peeps. And, well, in my second try punching the guy to death,
Hello, everybody.
it was
Hope you're
in my
doing good.
list.
We are doing some Rimworld today with the wonderful Yuna.
It was there.
I mean, look, like, one war crime, you know, it's fine. Well, like, it sounds like it got a bit more than one, but, like, as long as it's, like, under, what, there's 40, I think there's 46 war crimes you can get. As long as it's under 46, you're probably okay.
Isn't 46 like the maximum?
Yeah, exactly. So as long as you don't go for the 100% speedrun, I think you're technically okay.
I see. Shago, good job on catching the Chlorosaur. I think my Rimworld died. I need to close it again.
No, it's alright. Mine is not getting picked up by OBS either, so it'll take a second. Also, do you want to do the merch chat thing?
Oh, we sure can do.
Now I have to remember, how do I do this?
Well, I can't pick up anyway, since I need to wait until Rimworld starts, because if I click outside of Rimworld while the starting process, it just dies.
Yeah, mine does the
I'm
same
not
thing.
allowed to touch it.
I think it's
Rimworld
just a
issue.
Rimworld thing, yeah. How's
It's a
it
Rimworld
going?
thing.
Welcome
Good.
in Alsora, Flom, and Rocket. Hope y'all are doing good. Welcome. What are you guys been up to today? Knocker, here's what she knocks on you. God, that's right. I used the knock feature.
Eye drippy thingy. Oh, there it is.
The what thingy? But I'm excited to win. We're gonna launch the rocket today, right?
Ah, of course.
Of course. Be seeing then 2 new T-Doll. Ooh, that'll be nice, Rocket.
In my normal playthroughs, I would speedrun Rimworld so fast that I could just start the rocket in after one playthrough.
I do wonder, like, there's gotta be like a Rimworld any percent to launch the rocket. I bet someone could probably get it from Tribal to like launching the rocket in under 20 hours.
Oh, from Tribal though.
New Nox. Blamin, no,
I don't know
no
about
such
that.
thing.
Starting with Tribal is kind of hard. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, it's for me. I don't mind the Tribal Star at all, except for the no air conditioning. Like, everything else about it is fine, but not being able to freeze food it pains me so much. I like to just hoard a bunch of food, like, throughout the entire winter, just like like it's my animal instincts back from the caveman times to hoard all the food under a tree, and I can't do that on a Tribal run.
Very understandable.
I think your facts are fake news, Flamin. Those are not the facts. I'm watching you. I'm looking real close on you.
Holy shit.
Nice.
No, OBS may detect the game.
I believe in OBS. OBS is...
I don't.
Oh no. Why not?
Because OBS barks so often.
Ah, you see. I just used a version... I have a version of OBS from a year ago, and I'm just never gonna get off it. I know this version works, and I'm never going to a new one. Never updating.
Oh, You know, I just told you that I started my own playthrough.
Yeah.
That also means that...
You have to reload the mod list?
Yeah.
No, you're good. I ran very late. Take your time. It's okay. I can wait. I can keep your lovely chat entertained. I'm nothing if but a funny box man on the internet. They can point and laugh. It's okay. You can probably software update out of his cold dead tentacles. Yeah, literally, if you want a software update for my PC, you will have to murder me. I'm not letting you do that.
Well, I can just load it.
I think once it loads faster, I think. After, like, the first time, because it gets all the updates and stuff out of the way.
Well, I have to restart Rimworld, which is, like, what takes the longest.
Okay.
We don't have the chat just yet, Asako. You have to wait.
Not quite yet, not quite yet. You can hear me, and I can't see what they're saying because if I click out, Rimworld disappears into the void, so I can't see your wonderful chat yet. I know they're saying nothing but amazing, cool, super nice things.
Yeah, how often do you update, Yuna? Updating what? PC, Steam, OBS.
I think a part of the reason why I had
yes.
to end up reforming my PC is because I updated my drivers to the new NVIDIA ones as well. And though they just absolutely bricked anything I tried to do, it would just immediately crash. So I'm gonna blame NVIDIA as well. So I've since gone back to a much older set of drivers. But I should have learned my lesson. I should have learned my lesson. I always forget. I always forget to not update my drivers. No one has been knocked up yet. No one has been knocked up ever.
The sad part is I never had a stable OBS version.
Really?
So I think I am updating until I find something stable. I mean, I am only streaming since what, 5 months? Therefore, I have OBS only since 5 months.
Oh, okay. So you would have, yeah, because you would have, if you got OBS then you would have been like right in the middle of like the version 31.
I think. I have no clue.
Yeah, so you're in a weird update spot.
Oh, might be. It's from 2.5 years. Oh wow, okay. How does it work with Stream Elements? Because Stream Elements is constantly updating, and I think if the Stream Elements updates are
How's it going, Silver? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I've never actually used Stream Elements before, which is because I use it for like the chat widgets and stuff. But I know I've never actually used their broadcasting software. I don't know if it's any good.
Okay. So I can make a knock.
A knock.
For you to share the chat.
I have accepted the knock. How's it going, Assembly and Spooky? Hope y'all are doing good. Welcome in. We are doing some Rimworld today with the wonderful Yuna Stellaris.
So the website? No. Also, right, you have
is loading.
That's where you do all the comments and stuff. Stream Elements is everything.
Wait, there's a Streamlabs that... No, Stream Elements is the one that has the chat. I know they both do the same thing.
Yeah. Are you sure you accept it? Because I'm still alone.
Yeah, it's loading for me right now.
Load faster.
Surprisingly, this is actually the best my internet's ever been. Probably about a year ago, my download speed was about 2 megabits per second.
Bug.
And my upload was about 0.5.
How are you streaming?
Very poorly. I can assure you, incredibly poorly, actually. Those are not very good streams.
I'm gonna invite you again, you take way too long.
Alright, I think I'm in.
You think you're in? Guys, are we in?
Alright, I think you have to hit to share the chat if you want to share the chat. Because I see shared chat, but the thing is just there. You remember the lagging arc? What a time to be alive. It was a great time to be alive.
Oh, shared chat here. Puggies!
Share chat is on. Alright. Now, my chat, behave. I'm looking at some of you in particular.
Hi, Flamin! Hi! My mods did a thing.
No, you're good. Actually, I think the worst part, though, because I also had at the time, I was streaming off of my laptop, and my laptop would overheat because my room at the time, so I was in like a really crappy apartment, so I didn't have any windows or AC. It was literally a box. Oh, and I didn't have a light either. Like, the room didn't come with a light, so I had to light it all with lamps. So if I turned off
wait.
my singular lamp, the entire room was just dark. But because yeah,
Simple question.
yes.
With what do you light up your room if not lamps?
Like I guess right now most places have, at least and here that I've seen, have like a ceiling fan or just like the light directly into the ceiling.
Okay, because you were like, yeah, your room didn't come with lamps, so you lose lamps. And I'm like, wait, isn't lamps the usual source to light up a room?
like the standing lamps, I guess. Like nothing like built in. And because of that, so I had no air conditioning, I had terrible ventilation, so the room would get really hot. And then because of my PC, I also had my old PC, which is just basically a space heater. My old laptop, which was basically just a space heater. I would run the stream, it would run for about 30 minutes, and then it would get super hot and the PC and the stream would crash because my PC would shut down because of the heat.
F.
It was, it was an experience. I figured out what I could do is I could turn the laptop 90 degrees so that the bottom was facing like the open air, and then I got like a handheld fan and had the handheld fan directly blow cool air into the bottom of the laptop, and that would usually extend the lifetime a fair bit before it would shut down from the heat. It would still usually shut down from the heat eventually, but I would get a little bit longer.
Oh, do you want to know what I use to cool down my laptop?
Hit me with it.
My
also,
laptop.
Welcome in, Prepper. Hope you're doing good. Welcome
After some
in.
time, I don't know when that happened. Just the fan did not function anymore, and so just by playing, like even when playing League of Legends, and League of Legends can play on a potato.
Yeah.
I had to like cycle every 2 hours ice packs for me to be able to play.
Oh no!
I just put the ice packs below where the fan should be spinning.
You think
and that keep it cool enough.
I'm very sorry for what I'm about to say, Yuna, but you'd think with a $500 Ari skin, you could maybe afford a fan to blow under it. You know what I mean? Like, just keep it a little cooler.
But that's like 8 years ago, okay?
Okay, fair enough. Where's your swear time? I will refund that silver because I don't think Yuna likes to swear too much, so I'm not gonna be doing swear time this stream.
Okay, I am at the crash landed start, maybe, I think.
Let's do it. Yeah, sorry. If
do
you could send that to me
do you want to make something else?
Discord. I guess I can send that to Yuna for a stable GitHub.
Are we continuing ice sheet runs, or do we try normal ones?
I think we try temperate forest. We keep trying these really hard biomes, and we kind of keep dying. Maybe we just stick with the classic.
Okay.
No computer had an extreme flow fan. Sound like a jet engine.
Do you still remember?
Ooh, that's if it keeps cool, it keeps cool.
That we made.
Yes, the playlist that we had.
Playlist?
Like the rules for the scenario runs rules.
Yeah, one of those, like fuck insects.
Yes.
And the custom thingies for enemy death on downed, or colonist instant kill. Oh, and we go for strive to survive, right?
Yes, I believe that's what you said. So it's strive to survive, Randy, and then custom, and then it's it was turn colonist instant kills down. I think you said to 60%?
40.
40, okay. And then
and child raiders.
And child raiders? Oh, gotta put that on.
Yeah, we want those child raiders.
Then does the peace pipe contain fence? No fence. No fence. I would like to apologize. My chat is bringing up fentanyl again. And I just told them to be nice.
Oh, I didn't even try my chat to be nice. I even told my chat to scold you for you being late. So they are already nice because they're leaving you alone.
That is very nice. I thank you, Yuna's chat, for not scolding me. I do appreciate it.
Okay, what seat are we taking?
Alright. I think in honor of my incredible punctuality, we call it on time.
How do we spell on time?
I just did ONTIME with no spaces.
Okay. Now my keyboard just have to recognize all the button presses.
You're getting there. It'll get there, I believe.
Oh, don't.
I am not a lady pants McPants, McLate pants, alright?
You
That's
lady
SpongeBob.
pants, make late pants.
Sorry, that's my father's name. I'm Chatters McLate Pants, not Chatters McLady Pants.
The way you said it sounds like ladish, not lady.
It kind of does. Actually, fun language fact. It's because T and D are actually the same sound, but with T, you do something called voicing, where you open your glottis in your throat to add like more, I guess, like force to it. Well, D is the non-voiced variant. Can you tell how useful can you tell how I got a degree in this? That's hey, I'll look, I can say funny language facts, that's all I got.
Nerd.
Yes. Yeah, yes, very What do you mean? What do you mean nerd, Yuna? Look, I think you're also a bit of a nerd.
Yeah, but the more interesting topics.
Okay, how many hours do you have in League of Legends?
I don't fucking know.
And that's part of the problem. The answer to that should be 0.
No. Excuse me.
You are excused.
You were dead on to start when I gather enough people for you to play, and I have enough people to play. You just never said that you are ready. You are just weak.
Yes, I am weak. This has been established. Also, I'm generating the world now.
I am waiting to check if we have the same orb.
Oh, alright, I can go back. It's let me check your screen. Alright, I think we've got the same one. Okay.
Load the thing.
I got a point there. I do have a point.
We just look for the same naming thingies, and then we should be good.
Do you have the Mbabaru ice sheet at the very, very north?
Sure have.
All right. We are in business.
So, somewhere in the middle,
you are very bonkable.
Never mind. Only 30 days of growing time. This is kinda icky.
We could do... What could we do? I'm leaning towards... Do you see where the Gorilla Woodland is? It's kind of in
But that's not temperate forest.
No, but then up and to the right, you see where that that river in the temperate forest is up there? At 33.79 and 15.94. Average.
I see it on your screen because I found something. I want to hear your arguments for your tile.
It has a road and water power, which are two things I really like. But if you have something else you want to do, we can do that. After all, as the better Rimworld player here, I'll accede to what you're more comfortable with.
What?
I'm pretty sure I used the word accede correctly there. I think I used the words correctly.
The thing is that I was just looking for all the year-round stuff, growing time, and this little green spot around the shrublands looks very interesting.
Ooh, I do like year-round growing. I do like year-round growing time. Down by the shrublands.
Next to the lake.
Next to the lake. Ooh.
Oh, you will be very close to the Empire. I don't know if that's a problem.
That's fine. They're a bunch of nerds. I mean, they're a bunch of jocks. Ew. Apes together strong, indeed. How's it going, Garrett? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in.
The edge down, so the Empire won't be aggressive against you, right?
I think you just have to be 4 tiles away. So as long as I'm in like this lower half here, I should be okay.
Okay, cool. Well, I chose the general spot. You might choose the tile of our doom.
All right, let's see what we got. Oh, this one's nice. Okay, so 15.96. Oh wait, actually, yes, they have slate. All right, my favorite rock. It looks so good. I like the way the slate rock looks. So it's good they have it.
Funnily
Or
enough, I am idling on the same tile already.
we could. Do we want to search for like a specific landform if we want to mess around with some landforms? Because we did go through the whole trouble of getting this mod.
What do you mean whole trouble? I had this mod like, I don't know, since I have 300 hours in Rimworld.
Yeah, no, it's not. It wasn't trouble at all.
Nerdjet is having a favorite stone.
Okay, first of all, yes. Second of all, you don't have a favorite stone. I find that highly improbable. Okay, everyone has a favorite rock. Like, you know, what's your favorite rock?
Since my favorite child is named after a gemstone, the gemstone kinda got shot up my favorite list.
Exactly.
It's an aquamarine. But
Wait,
it's not because it's a rock,
color.
it's because my favorite child is named after it.
Because the rock is so cool.
No, because my child is pretty.
I mean that too. both of those are true, but it's also because rocks are really cool, guys. They rock.
Oh boy.
I don't know if that drum roll came through, but I'm very proud of that one.
I forgot to jump while you made a joke. Because it was so low. So, do we take this tile, or do you want to
let's take this tile. It seems like it'll be a good one.
Okay. I mean,
and
we
then
will have to reset anyway.
Do you want to do a bigger map size?
Oh, I don't know.
It basically just gives you more land to work with, but it also makes.
I usually never meddle with the size.
Okay, we'll keep it on. We'll keep it on the base on the regular then.
Oh, okay.
All
Would have been
right.
totally fine by me. I just never knew how to do it before you introduced me to bigger tiles.
Admittedly, it does cause some weird stuff to happen with pathfinding, so it's probably better to, where it's like a pawn will be like, oh, I need to go to this house 10 feet away, and then they'll like go halfway across the map down, over, and then back up because of the pathfinding gets wonky on the really big maps.
How does that correspond with each other?
I think it's just when they get like more possible paths, it starts picking really weird paths as the optimal path and sending them on those instead of just the much simpler one. You never had that happen? Really? I feel like when I play on really large maps, I get, it's not like common, but every once in a while I'll see a pawn just take a sprint across the map to go somewhere go somewhere in a very unoptimal way.
Are you sure that is not just a mod conflict?
It could also be a mod conflict. All right, we ready? We ready? Oh wait, I forgot. Next just goes to ideology. I'm like, yeah, we're about to drop. I forgot we have to still pick the colonist and whatnot. Oh, that's right. Are we gonna load Unanism? Are we gonna use the same ideology from last time?
I think so. But mine is called the Chatty Collabi.
I have bad news. Unanism has been lost to the Dark Ages.
I cannot fight you.
I don't know why it's not there. I go to load saved, I click next, and then there's nothing there. All right, I'll make it real fast. You like 4 colonies in one sometimes? Oh, that might be at Alsora, where it's like each one has kind of their own mini. Excuse me.
Or you try to recreate it.
Oh. Alright, I think I vaguely remember how this works. Unless... Great custom.
Wait.
Interesting. Oh, actually, I don't have any combat mods either. Because I went back and did the list you sent. So we might be missing a combat mod, which is fine.
Is it Darius Combat 3?
Yeah, that's the one I don't have it either, I think.
I mean, for some reason it's missing for me as well.
Weird.
So
I wonder, maybe
good.
it got like removed from the workshop for some reason?
Will
You'll
make
go
sense.
500 by 500 and have outer colonies. That sounds really, I'll have to try that sometime. So that actually sounds like a fun run, Alsora. But yeah, like I'll try to have like one big colony in the center of like a 375 and it doesn't work.
But I cannot tell you what was in the ideology as I don't get the chance to look it up.
I'm gonna go with my gut. I'm pretty sure I remember.
Wait, let me...
I know for a fact we had cannibal. I know for a fact we had cannibal.
Here. Lord existent. Here. We had not cannibals. Heck off with cannibals.
Did we not? No, we had pain is virtue. That's right.
Yeah, here you go.
All right, rancher, pain is virtue, loyalist. All right. And then, did we allow cannibalism?
I don't see any of right now. Oh, cannibalism is acceptable.
Good. Yeah, that's gonna help a lot, actually. You stick to one-time speed and all is good.
You sure?
I can't play this game on one-time speed. It gets too fast. Okay, cannibal acceptable. I think that's the only thing I ever really change. So I think we're
more
good.
or less randomized each time, no?
Which ones?
All. I mean, you can have a glance over to my stream.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I don't see anything different except for the cannibalism that's fixed. Oh wait, slavery is honorable. Slavery.
I don't see anything that
honorable.
is different. The one thing that like sticks out.
Okay. In my defense, bleh. All right, now we're good. Now let's see temperature. Okay, everything else is the same.
Okay, what about these?
It's too slow. Sorry, yeah, I mean too slow. Sorry, I try to. I feel like it gets a little slow, and I just spend too long. But I guess if you have that much that you're always managing, then it makes sense. Like you're always doing something. So we have, let's see, print, moral guide, and then animal specialist. Sounds good. We have funeral, scarification, and I have prisoner sacrifice instead of animal sacrifice.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, we need a few more prisoners. We need a lot of prisoners. Did I just do the eto
I was thinking, what the heck did you say? Asako pointed out that you made the eto meme.
Yes, and I mean, look. Okay, first of all, Ahsoka, I have been looking into getting Linux because after the hard drive debacle and having to reinstall Windows, which by the way, actually, I am pissed about this. My hard drive went kaput, so I had to go and I had to get Windows again, and somehow in the process of that, my Windows like uninstalled, like the key unbound itself, so I had to rebuy Windows again, which is like. I mean, I acquired a totally legal key from a totally legal website for about $10, so like it wasn't that bad, but it was still it was still a bit of an annoyance. I am a little angry about that. But yeah, and also, why do you think I don't already own thigh-high socks? Okay, I'm a programmer. It comes with the degree.
Thigh-high socks, not a fursuit. Are you sure?
I'm sure. I trust. You think I could afford one of those? Actually, one of my friends, they do commissions for them, and they're like, yeah, just like $2,000 for just the head, and I'm like,
see,
that's.
You are at the source.
I don't. That's what. I've got nothing against it. I'm glad they're living their best life, but I think that just isn't for me.
I mean, you don't have to make them. You just wear it.
I don't know. I don't think that's. I think it's a little too not my style.
Okay. Yeah, relics. I think
I
we
appreciate
didn't add
Ahsoka.
with the relics.
Yeah, relics are right.
I
Monosword,
think I left
shotgun,
them
and
on
then
default,
sniper
so.
rifle.
I mean, you can change it. I don't care. I've never hunted for relics. I told myself that I will do this one day, but like I just hate color running.
I always tell myself the same thing, and then I never do.
This run, I do something different. Nope.
This run's gonna be the run, then it's not. And then we have the chain shotgun. I like the idea of a chain of you go into this like ancient temple. There's like spike traps and everything. At the very center of the Indiana Jones altar, it's just a shotgun. I feel that something about that appeals to my American brain.
American brain goes brr.
It just goes Relica birds.
Okay, I have in my chat 2 people who really like to talk about guns. One of them is not even American. So if you want to hijack my stream and have a nice gun talk, you are totally free to do so.
I suppose in this regard, I'm a bit of a fake American. I don't know much about the boomstick as they're called. I just like Call of Duty a lot. I guess I just played a lot of Call of Duty growing up.
Okay, fair. Fair. So I saw you're already on the renaming thingy, so I already proceed to randomize my pawnies.
Yep, feel free to randomize them.
I like space guns.
Space guns are pretty cool.
Okay.
I agree.
Also, tell about the space guns. Just think buying resistant by a new gun? Garrett!
I mean,
don't buy guns. Guns are
evil.
evil.
They are expensive. Oh, I was thinking they're just really expensive. How to get an M4A1. I don't think you can get those, Asako. I don't think those are legal, are they?
I don't know. Asako is based in Germany, so... I have no clue how our German laws are with guns.
I imagine probably a bit different than over here in the land of the cholesterol.
The lawless land of the laws.
I didn't say lawless. I just said that there's a McDonald's on every street corner.
Oh, don't worry. We have also McDonald's on every corner.
And that right there is called American ingenuity. Although I bet your guys' McDonald's is probably like actually tasty, because I've had some foreign McDonald's before, and it's so much better. And really any food out. I don't know if this is just me like being like, oh, I was on vacation when I was abroad, so like of course I'm gonna feel like the food's better. But it really did kind of taste like the food was just better in other countries.
You know what's funny? I got some McDonald's today.
You want to know what else is funny?
What?
So did I. I was just craving a McFlurry, and I was like, well, if I'm already here, you know, I might as well.
I see. I need a medic. Yeah, I was like, I was baited by the mobile app coupons that you get. And it was like, yeah, you get 300 points for a mobile order.
Okay.
So I go there and I'd be like, I have 1.4k points. So I got 20 chicken nuggets for free and 300 points.
You know, that's pretty good. Oh, that's right. I didn't. Flamin has been asking for McDonald's pretty much every day for the past month, and I guess I didn't get him any this time. Sorry, Flamin.
You are so unloyal. Damn. How is he
It's
still
okay.
your
They
viewer?
like suffering. Am I trying to kill you? No, I'm trying to don't worry. I'm saving you from the horrible fate of eating McDonald's. I'm taking one for the team, okay? This is my cross to bear. I'll protect you from the horrors of having a McFlurry. The very, very tasty McFlurry.
Garrett, I think like cloud sprays are very inefficient, especially if there's like the slightest fizzy busy of a wind blow in your direction. You are fucked up.
I think bear sprays are supposed to be like kind of like physically like heavier though, so that they don't like blow away. I think because I've seen it like sprayed before, and it's like it's thick. If that makes sense, I don't know how else to describe it.
But then it wouldn't stay airborne then.
That's true. I wonder how they make it stay in the air then.
They don't. It's either airborne or it's like a water bottle spray.
Yeah. I have the perfect pawn, but incapable of violence. Oh well.
So it's not perfect.
Oh, it's like they have all the they have all the skills I want, and with passions to boot, and then incapable of violence.
I have 2 teetotalers.
That's not too bad.
I am totally ready to name.
I am also ready to name. Alright, okay, so what are you feeling for a name?
I don't know, I wanted to ask chat. Who wants to suffer alongside with us?
Oh, you want to assign them to chat?
Of course. I like to kill my chat people.
And I'm the evil one?
Oh, Silver is the first one.
I think the Rimworld multiplayer mods are... I think they've been pretty good, Prepper. What we're doing is a little different from multiplayer. We're not in a multiplayer game. We're playing on the same map, in the same world with the same like ideology. And basically, if like I have Bibble here, and Yuna has their pawn that corresponds to Bibble, and I get Bibble killed, Yuna has to exile her pawn. So they're linked across the interwebs, and if one dies, then the other has to as well. All right, I'm seeing a couple of volunteers here as tributes on my end.
I got spooked right now from Garrett. I think we should assign one to Garrett and kill them.
All right, so one to Garrett, and then I have one for Alsora and one for Rocket, if that works for you.
Oh, Silver was the first one. He was so cute. Like me. So my first one's already Silver. So Silver, we can totally go with Alsora. I see that they typed.
Oh, okay. I see Alsora, Rocket, and I see Silver now. Yeah.
Okay, and Rocket.
Garrett, I'm protecting you at least until we get a prisoner, and you become the named prisoner.
Not livestock. Hey! You can totally be livestock. My livestock is randomly named after chat people. Don't play so safe.
That is true. We are using the Twitch chat mod, so you guys will get randomly assigned to like a sheep or something. You will become livestock, trust me. Or maybe a random animal, we'll see.
Oh, for you it's white animals, right?
It can be wild or tamed ones. I'm very bad at keeping my pets alive, so they normally default to the other ones.
I think I disabled naming wild animals, so only in my colony they will be named.
I might go into the settings and do that after stream, because that sounds like a pretty good way to do it, honestly.
I mean, you can just do it right away. You can just change in the options, go to mods.
Oh, okay.
And do the thing.
I will do that once, because I think if I go, I don't think I can pull it up from this screen. I think I'd have to go back to the start menu, so I'll do that once I land.
No, you totally can. You
Wait,
open
really?
your options, mod options. You go to the Twitch thingy, and then you can.
I haven't landed on the screen yet. I'm still on the I'm still on the pawn customization screen.
Ah, okay. No, you can only change it as soon as your pawns landed.
Okay.
Nope.
All right, have a good night, Flamin. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Exactly. Prepper is right. I am what I eat, and since I'm chatters and I eat all the chatters, I am in fact chatters.
Okay.
Are you okay? I don't know what I just heard there, but it sounded like something exploded in your mic.
You know that the Twitch thingy is naming stuff by whoever is active in chat.
Yes.
And as the law, because Garrett is a dog, his persona is one of his dogs.
Okay.
So every time I play Pokemon or anything similar, and if there is a dog in my or Luma's stream, the dog will be named after Garrett.
Oh, that's really cute. Did he get
And
a dog?
The game just pulled his name out and randomly assigned it to the dog.
Nice. It was meant to be.
Totally.
I guess he has that dog in him. I don't know. I don't actually know if that saying carries over into across the pond. We not phrase it like that. I take it back. I take it back. You know the memes? Okay, it's a meme, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's nothing weird.
Wait, what exactly did you say?
That he's got that dog in him. Which means
let
that
the dogs out.
Yeah, exactly. It's like he's a dog, you know. But I think he took it in a more different sense. I just want to get someone who has plant skill, please.
How should he have the dog in him if he is the top dog?
I mean, you know what? Yuna, how's your day going? Let's get off this conversation. Let's move on to something else. How is your day going?
Sorry, I'm occupied by dying.
Oh no.
Okay. No.
Alright. Are you good, Yuna?
No.
Alright, I'm landing now.
I'm crying.
Tears of joy, right? Tears of joy.
Yes.
I'm glad you're having a good time.
My cheeks hurt so much.
You know, it's such a intense smile. It's like it hurts to do, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna very quickly switch the screens I'm on, because I think I have to reconnect my stream key to do the chat mod, and I don't think I want to show my stream key on stream.
Yeah, that would be critical. Ooh, okay. Yeah, how was my day? My day was okay. I did not sleep for too long, but apart from that, I still feel very rested. And since I am having such a blast with you, it should not be a problem to pull through a full multiple hour stream. Oh boy.
Sounds good. I'm here to be a funny little jester on the internet.
Yeah.
Test connection.
Alright, since
Oh, that's right. I have to give this my Twitch access token. Right. I do apologize. I will get it up here in a second.
So I'm doing some remote music. Because I still have not figured out how to make Discord as a audio source without having Discord as a window somewhere open.
Yeah, yeah, you have to keep it that.
So you are still on my desktop audio, therefore if I have anything else running, I need to adjust it to your voice.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Alright, let's stop showing that token, and then I can show the actual screen again.
Pug! Behold your screenshot hotkeys, guys. So there is a place that I really like. But there is an ancient danger.
You know what?
I minimize this part.
I am a little sad. The mountain I was gonna build into is where the ancient danger is, unfortunately.
It's just what I said.
Yeah. It's fine.
Like, looks pretty neat, but there is just this itsy bitsy problem of death.
just a small issue. What if you wanted Mountain Home and Rimworld said ancient danger?
Yeah, so raw dogging the wild it is.
Excuse me? What? Did I hear that correctly?
Yeah.
Okay, Yuna's chat, what did you do? Who taught her this English? Who taught her this English?
Garrett, my stepdad.
Garrett.
You didn't see it, but my model has the biggest smile it can produce.
I can imagine. Yeah, I feel like I'm the Pentagon right now with just the amount of what I'm getting hit with. It's okay. You know what? I'm glad you're learning American slang. Garrett can't come to the phone right now, please.
But Dad! Can't leave me like that.
Alright, let's see, who did Garrett get assigned to in the wildlife? I may have to do a little bit of neutering selection here. So, Garrett, your balls, hand them over.
But that wouldn't fix the issue. I am already adopted. You can't adopt without balls.
Look, I'm still figuring this out, but I'll figure out how to work with this. I also realize none of my pawns have any combat skills, so this is gonna go pretty terribly the second I get raided.
Nice. Should I already add another number to your losing number?
Well, okay. I can make turrets. I can probably. I think I can do this. You know what? I take back what I said. I'll be fine. Will you be okay, Yuna? I think I seem to recall last run ended because you died, not me. I mean, sure, I lost more colonists over. I may have lost more colonists, but I didn't lose the last one technically.
Ultimately, it was still your fault that we lost.
You're correct. Ultimately, it was not my fault that we lost.
What?
That's what you said, right? Sorry, it's kind of hard to hear you. You're breaking up. I'm pretty sure you said it's definitely not Chatter's fault we lost. All right. Now I have to actually play the game. How do I play Rimworld again?
Playing the game.
I know you playing the game.
Who does that?
Playing games on this Twitch channel? Couldn't be me.
Indeed. Asuka, what plane? We're not doing the historic thingies. What planes are hitting my chat?
I believe they're doing a reference to the world event known as 9/11.
Yeah, I know, but why?
I'm not sure.
I didn't want you to say it.
Oh, you're not allowed to say 9/11 on Twitch?
I don't know. If I'm unsure, I just don't. Because chat froze. Oh, I see. Thanks.
Oh.
Zoe.
If you say it 3 times, if I say it 3 times, it summons a 737. I don't think that's how that works.
Will you enlighten me what a 737 is?
It's a type of airplane famously used in the. Actually, I don't know what type of plane they used, so actually I can't say that. Look, planes in general are just I think planes in general are just terrifying. Okay, like I'm not smart enough to understand how they stay in the air, so I'm gonna just assume it's witchcraft, and I'm pretty sure most wizards have it out for me, so like it's just already a bad combo.
Do you know what witchcraft is? Bumblebees.
Wait, are you, what about them as witchcraft, Yuna? Care to enlighten me? Is there mayhaps a copy pasta you'd like to repeat?
What? A copy pasta for bumblebees?
Oh, it's oh, do you not know the bee movie copy pasta?
No, I just was about to state that physically bees should not be able to stay airborne because their wings are too small.
Yep, yeah. It's that's the opening line of the Bee movie by starring Jerry Seinfeld. And it's
I watched the Bee movie.
Yeah. I mean, that's American cinema right there. Forget The Godfather.
That's wrong, obviously. What?
It's also wrong. Scientists have discovered why bees can fly. I imagine maybe they just have like really strong wings. Maybe bees are just built different. The built different bees. That did not come out sounding as nice as I would have liked it.
You good? We are always being bullied. We are streamers.
That's true. The chat may deny it, but I'm pretty sure they enjoy it.
Of course they do.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna immediately try and get some Mega Sloths here, because I think it'd be neat.
What, you tame them?
Yeah, I got a guy with 11 starting, what do you call it? 11 starting animal skills, so he should be able to.
Wait, you actually tame the Mega Sloth?
I'm gonna try to. We're gonna see if I succeed.
Damn.
Oh no, the chat's making bee puns. I can't believe it.
Fucking Kopiernudeln.
What is Kopiernudeln?
That's copy pasta, just literally translated into German.
Is that the right way to say it, or?
Kopiernudeln.
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 No, you say it with a long E. Kopiernudeln.
Kopiernudeln.
Why do you...
Because you're
We are
doing like
not
a you're
French.
doing like a little kind of like tongue roll there, and I'm trying to do the same thing, just incredibly
But you
poorly.
can make it with your throat. Sure, that would be the actual right way. But I just roll my tongue, just as you said, like you would say door.
Door. I can't. I've never been able to roll my R's actually.
Okay, make the L sound. Oh.
L.
But don't put your tongue on front of your teeth, but behind your teeth.
Ow.
On your gum.
Ow. Ow.
And then you just.
Oh, that did not sound right. I am a linguist. Yes, I am.
You sure you are?
Look, I studied syntax. I basically studied fancy grammar, not the speaking thing.
Content.
Look, if you ask me about grammar, I could probably figure it out, but when it comes to actually, what do you call it? When it comes to actually saying things, that's a different skill.
You just make the Asian approach.
Oh, of just like being unable to say kind of certain sounds.
No, they learn English, but only in text form. So if the first time they're trying to speak English, it sounds terrible.
I feel like most languages, when you say it for the first time, it sounds pretty bad.
Yeah, but they're like they can when they learn it, they can totally understand when you write them something, but they cannot understand if you speak to them.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's what I mean. Where it's like you can say it, or you can write it out, but if you say it, they're like, "What are you doing?" When I was in Japan, I tried like speaking, and I would just get like a blank stare. So I just type it out on my phone. They'd be like, so desu ka. They'd hit,
Oh, no.
and then they'd hit me with the Nihongo Jozu, which is supposed to mean your Japanese is very good, but it's kind of a nice way of saying your Japanese is shit. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure Japanese people just very heavily appreciate it if you try to learn their language, because we as Germans do the same. Because German is a fucking hard language to learn.
German is a very cool language. My professor actually for syntax was originally from Germany, so a lot of the syntax work we did was with the German language and how German grammar works. And it was very neat. It was cool. Nice. It was because it's like there does a lot of things similar to English, but then some things are different, so it was kind of neat to see, oh, this is like where the language differs.
It's the false friends words like who and where.
Yeah. Because
we have wo and wer, and the meaning is just flipped.
Nah, it's cool. My guys probably could use like a house.
How you just ignored my thing, basically. You were like silent for a few seconds, be like, knowledge.
It goes right in one ear and out the other. Not because I don't care, but because I'm incredibly scatterbrained.
Should I post the B-movie gif? What is the B-movie gif?
I believe it's just the entire B-movie in GIF form.
That'd be funny. I've seen the Minecraft movie as like squeezed into 1 minute or something.
I still haven't seen. I kind of want to see the Minecraft movie. Like, I don't know. I want to know if it lives up to the hype. Like, what if it turns out to actually be good?
The hype is being created by 11-year-old kids.
I mean,
don't.
While true, like, hear me out. You know what else 11-year-old kids thought was really cool back in the day? Halo, the coolest franchise of all time. You know what's a very cool franchise? Halo. I'm just saying 11-year-olds are sometimes they might be on the money with this kind of stuff.
You know the saying, even a blind hen does find a corn?
I don't think I've ever heard that saying before. That is...
No?
Wait, even though the blind hen can find corn?
Or like a blind chicken?
I think I understand what it means. I've just never heard that before.
Is that a solidly German saying? We have the saying, even a blind chicken finds a corn once in their life.
I've never heard that before.
Not? It's like
heard...
basically saying, yeah, only because you're once right, it doesn't mean that you're always in the right.
Okay. I've heard what Garrett said here, which is even a broken clock is right twice a day, which actually took me forever to understand. Because when I thought it was a broken clock, I thought it meant that like one of the hands was just permanently like 20 minutes behind the actual time. So I'm like, how is it right twice a day if it's always broken behind? But what they meant was that it like the clock is stopped. So at 2 points during the day, it'll be the actual time the clock says, which makes a lot more sense.
Fair enough. I have to admit, I had that time as well where I was confused by such things.
Idioms are really fun because they don't translate through other languages very well, and that's what and that makes them really special. All right. Oh, okay. Trooper says it's similar to a blind squirrel finds a nut once in a while, which like
yeah, it sounds very similar.
I don't think I've heard that one either. Oh, I'm sorry, Silver. I missed it. Oh, for college. I mean, I think college-age students as well know what's on the money when it comes to cool stuff. My friends went to see the Minecraft movie, and they're all young professionals. So, like, you know, they didn't enjoy it, but maybe they've just had that childlike wonder stamped out of them. Maybe it's up to me to bring it back.
I'd say I would trust students way more because they have to think more where to throw their funds in. They don't have so much freedom of just going up to their parent and be like, I want that!
Oh, that's actually a really good point. It's like if they have limited amount of money, they'd only spend it on like something they really, really think is good.
Yeah.
But fidget spinners were great, Ahsoka. They were like, I mean, they were a little annoying, but like I think they're still pretty great. Because you can fidget and spin. It's really a self-explanatory name. I gotta give them credit for that.
Out of context.
What, fidget and spin?
Yeah.
Is there something weird about it?
I might have been infected by some weird people with weird thoughts, but yeah.
I see. You know, it's nice not being the one saying it's nice to not be the one who chat looks at and says, huh? It's nice to be on the other side here.
You're missing out on the fun.
You know what? I can live with that.
Boo.
Spinny wheel goes wee. Exactly. Spinny wheel go wee. That's all that's all the fun I need.
Oh.
I've done it. It only took me 4 days, but I finally built a shack.
Dang. You are a speedrunner, aren't you?
I really am. Unfortunately, it can never make any free throws. That's all the fun I need. I mean, yeah, I'm a spinning wheel. Look, the wheel was like one of mankind's first inventions. I don't think it's because it was like really useful or anything. It turned out to be that way, but I think it's because it's the most fun. Think of all the fun you can have with a spinning wheel. You put it on a car, suddenly your car goes vroom vroom. That's pretty fun. You put it on like a cart, suddenly you can have a hayride cart and go through your fields of corn, right? That's pretty fun. You can throw a wheel, you can even just have a wheel and roll it around. And you know what? I think that's kind of cool. Wheels were made not because we needed a wheel, but because we needed fun. was
Okay.
invented for a really long time. Many cultures never invented it. Really? I guess that makes... I guess because if you live in like a super mountainy area, it's like wheels wouldn't be super helpful. What? Well, no, because what about like an axle? Because an axle is just a wheel with a rope around it. So I imagine somebody made an axle at some point because you gotta lift stuff. Fire is fun and pretty. I agree, but if you say that suddenly you're a pyromaniac and not allowed to light fireworks at 4th of July anymore. Joke's on them, I just can buy my own fireworks now. I don't even have to cross state lines to do it anymore. I'd be fun watching mechanics weigh and balance tires. Yes, I would.
Oh, fuck me. Gotta move on it.
Are you being mean to your colonist again?
Nah, my colonist is just a dum-dum.
Ah, so you're insulting them now? Very mean.
One of your mods enabled that a hunter can use melee weapons.
Yeah, it's the best it's unironically I think one of the best mods for Rimworld.
Fuck you. I've lost so many limbs because of that.
Just don't assign the guy that can hunt with a melee weapon.
I didn't know he was hunting.
Oh. You know, I don't normally use this often, but this sounds like a little bit of a skill issue. I believe that's what the kids call it.
Skill issue.
It's okay. I also have skill issues with this game.
I just hate it every time. Every time I forget it again. With each new run, I am starting with you, and one of my melees is just out there in the wild, attacking some beast with his mini dagger that he can put in his pants.
I mean, it saves on ammo. We're not playing with a mod that requires ammo, but if we were, it would be saving it.
Listen here. No.
Had to get close to the mic because I see it's that much of a problem. Look, adding ammo is kind of fun, okay? It adds a little bit of a management challenge.
I am playing games for fun, not for realism.
But the management is the fun.
Okay, well, you know, I know that you're a masochist, but you don't have to put your sexual preferences on me.
Okay, just because I like a well-organized spreadsheet as game content does not mean I'm a masochist. It just means Excel does things for me. I'm not sure about that. Alright, you know what? I'll accept it. Again, my cross to bear. I will accept this. Because I know that true fun comes with a minute management and trying to min-max. I don't know, you can't petition to ban me for having fun with managing. Garrett, I'm not going to repeat what you said, but I don't know how to respond to that. Especially on the weekends. It is the weekend right now, actually. It is the weekend now. No manager.
Wait, Sora, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Played HCSK. I don't think I have played that one. Is that a mod for Rimworld, or is it like another game? Which one is it? Hardcore-esque. I don't think I have. The mod pack for Rimworld. I have not played it. You know what? I'm gonna plan ahead for once. I'm gonna build all my guys in their little. Oh, we're not playing with the hygiene mod, are we?
No.
We're not. That's right. So I don't actually no. This is good because now I don't have to try and like put out spaces for like what do you call it, for bathrooms and the like.
Ew, more realism.
Look, the management makes it fun. Okay. It adds a challenge to it.
The only challenge I am up to right now is Pokemon Reborn, and I deeply regret ever trying Pokemon Reborn.
How is that run going? Is it good or?
It was so terrible. The only thing that kept me going yesterday was just the one, like, half an hour more, just so I reach my 6-hour stream and then I can end. I was about to rage quit my stream.
That bad?
Yeah. That bad.
Well, you got through it, and you know what? I bet those Pokemon, they appreciate, you know, being thrown into essentially just a dogfighting ring for 6 hours.
It do be a dogfighting ring. Ask Garrett
It really
how
do be
half I've
dogfighting.
killed him.
Look, if they didn't want to be thrown in the dogfighting ring, then they shouldn't have gone. They shouldn't have been captured by my little capture ball. Patent pending.
Yeah, of course. The choices they've made.
The Adeptus Administratum might want a word with me. I wouldn't be in the Adeptus Administratum, Silver, purely because I would end up spawning on a hive world, work in a factory till the ripe old age of 16, and then die in a pit of human remains, and then become Soylent greened. That's what would happen to me. Oh, I didn't even realize you redeemed that. Oh.
Huh?
Alsora, one of my stream redeems is that a viewer gets to choose what stream I do. So Alsora was talking about doing the hardcore Rimworld run, and I didn't realize they redeemed to do that. So I guess I'll be doing a hardcore Rimworld tribal run. It'll only be for one. I do want you to know though, it will only be for one stream.
So it's basically wasted.
Not necessarily. If you just want to watch one stream of me suffering. I mean,
I would love to make you play Pokemon Reborn, but I also want to have the VIP redeem.
I'm surprised you didn't use it to just force me to play League. No one has done that yet, surprisingly. I really thought someone might have done that by now.
I think the problem is that a big portion will be just sucked up by the new tutorial that League has.
Oh, that's right, they do have a tutorial. Because I probably have not played since they introduced that. I forget, can I...
You wanna know how my faction is called?
Hit me with it. I'm sure it's something. Sure, it's something. It'll be fine.
Chatter's innards.
The Chatter's innards?
Yeah.
Like the massive brain inside my chest here. The absolutely voluptuous brain, absolutely bodacious, massive hunk of folded meat that informs my every amazing thought and action.
No. The people call themselves lungs and stuff.
Oh, wait, actually, I kind of like that. It's kind of cool. That's actually pretty cool.
Imagine someone coming up to you. So, how do you call yourself? Oh, I'm just lungs and stuff.
Just I'm Lungs. Oh, is that like a nickname or no? It's just family name. Just me, John Lungs. Through the GitHub on the mod suggestions, appreciate it. I guess I'll be suffering in Rimworld, but it's fine because suffering is fun. All right.
Suffering is always fun. That's why we are playing Rimworld.
Exactly.
Of playing a Rimworld, the suffering.
All right. You cannot call me a masochist for enjoying a little bit of management here and there, and then say you enjoy the suffering of Rimworld. I feel this is a bit of a double standard.
Nah.
No, I disagree. I disagree, actually. I think otherwise.
Yeah. Just like that.
I forget, do you have like a fan name?
Kinda. I'm still not sure if I want to stick with them.
Fair enough.
Because sometimes it's leftovers and sometimes it's star buns.
I'll call my faction the Starbuns.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh. All right. That's very kind of you, Alsora. Yuna, you are now VIP. You have been bequeathed VIP by Alsora.
I can't see that on my side. Wait.
I'd have to remember how the heck do I do this?
Mission was not something. There. Wow.
Let me open Twitch and get this up and running.
Why you?
I am a bit of a
He
dum-dum.
used the point is. Oh my god! What?
Go to the creator dashboard here.
I thought Isora would be a mod who was just able to give VIPs, not that he used channel points.
Alsora is a very, very cool long-term member of the community, so I appreciate them. I also appreciate them when they spend a lot of points, because some people have a lot of points built up, and I need to find ways for them to spend them.
Holy shit, thank you. Now I can use my points to torture you.
There you go. You have the special badge now. Also, I may have accidentally ended the shared chat, so I'm gonna have to knock on you real fast.
Bruh.
I'm incredibly smart, I assure you. Wait, is this still gonna? It's not saying shared chat for me anymore. But I think I still. No, yeah, I can't. Okay, I gotta reset. I gotta redo it. My bad. I apologize. My apologies.
Let me do this? Question mark. Ah! We are exploding! Why are we exploding?
Alright, we're back. We are back. I can see you all again, chat. I can see you. I see what you do. You cannot hide from me.
Murder him! Do it! Scold him for being late!
Okay, look. I mean, okay,
Yeah?
technically that would be a fair thing to do because I was late. However, eto bleh.
However, a trouble.
Look, it's the ultimate defense, and you screw anything up, just eto bleh. Suddenly, you can just get out of anything. Speeding tickets, murder, arson, forgetting to turn on the AC, for leaving the fridge door open. All of these, just eto bleh.
And you know what I usually use in such circumstances?
Eto bleh.
This.
That's also a pretty good one, admittedly. The good old I'm not gonna stab you, but I could if I
I'm
felt
gonna
like
stab you big.
It's not a threat of violence, it's an intent, and I'm just gonna let you know the time.
It's a warning.
It's a warning, yes. That is a very good question. I'm gonna ask Yuna that question. Yuna, what is your favorite cheese?
My favorite cheese.
Before you answer, no, there is a right and a wrong answer here.
The thing is, I don't know what and how many cheese you guys have. And if the cheese I am naming has any English name.
Oh, that's a good point. I'll assume I can find it. I can always look it up and judge your cheese taste.
Okay, Tilsiter.
Tizetta?
Tilsiter.
Yeah, I've heard of that. You know, just for everyone in the chat, how do you spell that?
Tilster. I think it's like that. Wait. Thank you. What my trusty mod wrote down.
Yeah, I missed an I in there.
I'm pretty sure I missed the I.
Interesting. That actually looks really good. You know what? I'll give you a pass. I'll give you a you chose a acceptable answer there. Now I'm sure it's not as good as Munster cheese, which is of course the best of the cheeses, but I'm sure it's acceptable.
I don't know what that is. I don't think we have something similarly called like that. A hedgehog self-tamed.
Nice. Hedgehogging it
so
up.
So whoever is dictator for hire? Wait, dictator for hire. There. The answer is Provel. You know, I don't know what your cheese is, and I think this is a crime.
How's it going, dictator?
Gruyere. It's so hard to find good Gruyere over here.
Gruyere? What is Gruyere?
But I am totally on your side.
What exactly is Gruyere? It sounds very fancy.
Cheese. Basically,
it's just cheese.
It's cheese, but a very special kind of cheese. And usually you can't find it in slices, at least not over here. You can only buy it in chunks.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like a more like a specialty cheese. Okay.
Yeah, and Tilsiter is just way easier to find and way easier to use. Way less work.
That makes sense. Yeah, you want a cheese wheel?
Yeah, it has a very special consistency while munching.
Ah, okay. I'll have to look for it. You know what, Silver? I agree. Silver says they're munching on Colby Jack. I think Colby Jack is an acceptable cheese. Have you had the Colby Jack cheese before?
I don't think so. What's that?
It's kind of like cheddar, almost like cheddar cheese. I think if you've had cheddar cheese.
I have some cheddar cheese here because I wanted to try it out for the first time.
And what's the verdict on the cheddar cheese?
The verdict?
What do you think? Is it yay or nay? Because that was one of the correct answers. So your favorite cheese.
It is lying since weeks in my fridge. I wasn't able to touch it yet.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's vibing.
Living its best life.
I can just open the package and make a live taste testing for you guys.
This is the stream content we're all here for.
Alright, let me open the pack.
Live cheese reaction. Let's go, chat. You're welcome. Provel cheese is the ultimate pizza cheese, perfectly formulated to melt, brown, and stretch. Is Provel different from provolone? Because I don't know if I would say provolone is a pizza cheese.
So it says it is original Irish cheddar party.
Okay.
So if something is painting themselves so big, I do think it will be good.
I think that's probably. Yeah. I think that would be all right.
Come on. Oh. Okay.
You okay?
I'm totally not struggling to open a plastic bag. Nuh-uh.
You sure? Because it sounds a little bit like you're totally struggling to open a plastic bag.
I would never struggle to open a plastic bag. I'm already small, okay? You can't paint me weak. Not shit. Hello?
Yep. Sorry. Yeah, my mic cut out for a sec.
I was like, did my PC freeze again? Am I witnessing a blue screen very soon?
No, you did good. Your PC is fine. Actually, your PC issues fixed themselves, right? Or are they still happening?
I managed to repair it. The self-scan did not say anymore that it has any problems. And
That's
then it
good.
blue screened again after a few days, and it now says again that it has problems and can't fix itself.
That's less good.
So, I'm pretty sure it's a lie that the problem is fixed.
I do think they are lying to you. Big PC scanner is trying to get you in their pocket.
Okay, my first bitey bite of cheddar cheese.
All right, chat. This is a momentous occasion. All right, get your clips ready.
The smell is really strong.
It's definitely a bit of a stronger taste.
Mm-hmm. It's way saltier than expected. I like the
Okay.
consistency.
I'm not hearing a dislike yet, so I think we got her, chat. All right, now I just got to get you to try Munster cheese, and it's all over.
I committed now to this piece, so I gotta have to eat the slice of cheddar.
Fair enough.
Like the little rodent I am.
Garrett is saying you're 105 centimeters tall. I don't think you're actually 105 centimeters tall, right? That is...
I stopped battling Garrett.
You know what? Garrett would never... I believe Garrett full-heartedly. Garrett would never spread misinformation.
Garrett is a pure soul.
Of course. I am sorry to hear that, Alsora, that after the graphics issues, their computer just burnt out. That is a level of bad luck that some people have.
Silver, I have actually a 5 in front of my freedom numbers.
Let's go freedom units! What the hell is a centimeter?
I had to talk, like, today, twice already about my height. Therefore, I somehow learned to remember my height and freedom numbers.
I'm gonna be, like, I can understand, like, metric, like, how that all comes together, right? But I don't... I'm trying to think of, like, where inches came from, right? Like, where did... I get... Because it's, like... I always thought it was, like, originally what Britain used, right? But then, like, Britain switched to metric, so did we use what I guess we used what Britain used and just never switched off it?
You know what? I have no clue. Also, did you notice that every time Garrett is mentioning my height, he's going 5 centimeters lower?
I did notice it gets lower and lower. Inches just literally translates as 1/12. Really? Huh. Also, first of all, Silver, I'm not a very short 5'7". I'm a very slightly below average 5'7.5". Two completely different things.
Oh, I love that Dictator for Hire actually knows that your eagle cry is like an absolute lie.
Yeah, oh yeah, it is. An actual eagle cry does not sound that majestic, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's just like...
I still think it's pretty intimidating, honestly. The eagle, eagle cries are... I think they're still intimidating, but they're not as... It's kind of like an actual lion roar isn't that scary.
Yeah, the lion roar that we always hear in movies are tiger roars.
Hey, Yuna?
Yeah?
I apologize. I think we're about to have a dead colonist here.
I ate cheese. You cannot make me ban a colonist after I ate cheese.
Alright, I'm gonna try to save them. And we'll see how well we do. And I did not make you eat cheese, okay? You could have said no to eating the cheese.
I did not say that you made me. I just stated that I ate cheese.
Okay, fair enough.
But I paused my game for that, so I can fully commit to the cheese.
The cheese appreciates your commitment.
Oh, there was a target to Mario in chat. I totally missed it. Shaco, good job on catching. So why are some peeps idling here? What's wrong?
Alright, how am I gonna save this man?
Oh my god. I might have a problem in the near future.
What's
and
up?
if I have the problem, we will have the problem. Only one pawn is capable of doctoring.
Oh no.
It's oh no, indeed.
We might have another problem as well. I'm down to only one pawn left standing.
Which one?
I believe it is silver.
Fuck. That's the most useless one in my bunch.
Well, if it makes you feel better, they're all gonna go down.
Oh, great!
So, alright, we got Man in Black. Got Man in Black, so I believe we said Man in Black can heal people, and then afterwards...
Yeah, he can save them, and as soon as your first pawn is standing again, you have to ban him.
Okay. I don't think the Man in Black is gonna live, though. Unfortunately...
What is happening?
So, remember how I said I was gonna try and tame a Mega Sloth? It turns out the Mega Sloth did not like that. So he just killed all my colonists. And everybody's dead.
Mega failed.
Mega failed. Oh no. Is this
you can...
Is this a I use my powers over time and space moments?
You can't see my face, but like, I'm pretty sure the people on my side could even see through my VTube model the disappointment in my face.
Yeah, that one's on me, my bad. Man, I got real unlucky there.
So, we are restarting?
I suppose so.
Fun times.
Alright, I will not tame any more Mega Sloths for the rest of this event, I promise.
Good. You didn't even name the colonists, right?
I didn't name the colonist right, did I?
You what?
It sounds like I didn't tame the first one. Okay, I didn't get any of them tamed. Yes, I got none of them tamed. Well, what is it? New colony, new me, right? How's it going, Philly? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Have a good night, Silver. I hope you have a good one. Have fun with the mulching.
Good night, Silver.
Alright. Luckily, I've gotten pretty good at this now. Something about my frequent deaths, it means that I have a pretty decent chance of, I can go quickly through the scenario editor, right? So what are we feeling for a seed?
Chedas.
Yes?
Chedas.
Yes.
Say goodnight to your viewer.
I did!
I didn't hear it. Say it again.
Have a good night, Silver. I hope you enjoy the mulching. I mean, man's gotta rest up to go mulching. It's, I've been there, done that. Do you know what mulch is?
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the tree bark, and you just kind of throw it around on like dirt and stuff, so it doesn't look as bad. Mega fail is the seed. I suppose Mega fail is a pretty good seed.
But with the right grammar that he also used.
Of course. It's just camel case. Alright, mega fail. More like
I hope you
gooning.
feel ashamed.
No such thing, Philly. No such thing.
Like gooning. So...
I have learned my lesson.
Do you also have, like, a planet with a half-moon shape?
Yeah, honestly, it's actually really cool. I don't think I've ever seen a planet spawn like this.
That's a lot of water.
It is a lot of water. You know, I think at least 20% of the Earth is in fact water.
I'm pretty sure it's 70.
I mean, I said at least. That includes 70.
And then, thank you, Dictator, for checking.
Yeah, I
for
appreciate
us.
it, Dictator. Thank you for checking. So we got the same one. Nice. All right, I'm gonna let you pick this time. Tell me where to go, boss.
I'm about to throw us into an island.
No, but how can I trade with caravans?
You don't.
I will make drop pods just to spite you and trade with the populace. Yeah, Philly, if your
How
fridge has
about
this
that
much green in
tile?
it, you might want to worry about mold. How about which tile?
What? This one. Looks very restricted and fun.
Okay, on the Orange Bee Atoll. Okay. Which tile were you thinking of? The one at the very bottom?
The small one where we basically have no space to build.
Oh, wait, that's actually really cool, though. No, I'm 100% down. That actually looks like a really cool map.
Yeah, okay, let's go.
I'm gonna do, you know, I'm gonna do advanced, though. I'm gonna make it bigger. I'm gonna make it a large...
You just make it easier that way.
Okay, fine. I'll keep the challenge. That's fair. I'll keep the challenge.
No, it's fine, it's fine. How many cells did you take?
I was gonna probably just 275.
Also, the larger medium.
It's the lower end of medium.
Wait, 27? Oh, yeah.
Also, it is gonna be tropical rainforest, actually. That's...
Yeah.
That'll be fine.
Can be warm.
It'll be warm.
Toasty.
Nice and toasty. For those cold rainforest nights when you just want to be real warm instead. And I can just load in Unanism now. And we are good to go. Wait, this guy has an elbow blade built in. That's actually really cool.
Cheats!
No, he just spawned. He spawned with it, okay? Although,
as long as you can actually use them.
Despite the fact that he has an elbow blade, which is like a body modification, he has the body purish trait, so he does not want to have artificial body parts.
Bruh. What an I'll take.
I agree. Wait, he's not a follower of Unanism. Oh, wait a second.
Have you fucked up the ideology thingy?
No, I made the what do you call it? I made the save file Unanism, but I forgot to change the actual name to Unanism.
Ah, I see.
Now we're good. Thank you for catching that, Elsora. Appreciate it. Alright. Time for the dude shot. This man, yeah, honestly, Dictator, this man's gonna chop off someone else's arm to graft it onto his, so that way his arm is pure and not affected by the devil's machinations in the form of a prosthetic.
Yeah, someone else's arm to be glued on itself on himself is totally fine, but how dare it be metal? I
know, exactly. But Blade is very cool. I do agree. I don't know what to do. What? Do I want this guy is the question. No.
Oh, the guy is only 13 years old. Do I want that?
That's a tough one because it's like you might end up rolling really good traits for them because I think they get their final set of traits at 14, but then you have to deal with a 14-year-old for like the first in-game year, which is kind of rough.
But the thing is, he's already on level 7 medical with full aspiration thingies.
That is pretty good.
Yeah, that's why I'm so flabbergasted. I need to cook.
If he was born with the blade, I don't think you're born with a blade in your arm. I will say, Philly. I don't know about you, Yuna. Were you born with a retractable blade in your arm?
Remember much from my childhood, but I don't think so.
Maybe it's just an us thing. Wolverine. Oh wait, that's right. Wolverine was. I forgot about Wolverine.
What? He did not get born with them.
Actually, no. Yeah, that's right. They got like injected into him. He was born with the healing ability, but the blades got put into him. I think, right?
I think it was bones that he used at the beginning, and later on they got modified to be metallic.
Imagine like I don't want to think about that. Actually, that sounds really painful.
Just shoot holes in your hand every now and then. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, let me just push out my bones real fast. What kind of American doesn't have an L blade?
Shit.
Oh, I hadn't thought of it that way. Am I not doing my patriotic duty by having a retractable elbow blade? I might be. I might be failing my country.
I already started the thingy thing, but I have not named yet. I paused immediately. So when we have names, just chuck them out.
Okay. Yeah, I guess do we want to name them after people in chat again?
If you want to, I just pull up another piece of cheddar.
All right, chat. Who wants to be the first to die? I mean, live long, prosperous lives.
Who wants to be the salvation of humanity?
Exactly, because nothing bad ever happens. Nothing bad ever happens on our to our colonists.
I mean, to be honest, my people were thriving.
I might have a pyromaniac, but most of the map is water, so it's probably fine.
Sadly, logic does not work like that.
Yeah, I need someone who can construct. Ooh.
So we have a filly.
How bad is it to have an artery blockage?
Yes.
So I probably shouldn't take them.
Maybe.
Probably not. How many? I guess zero dictator. I guess that's true. Wolverine had adamantine poured into his claws and skeleton, depending on which continuity we're talking about. Okay, so he got like a blood transfusion, but instead of blood, it was metal. He'd be the artery blockage guy. I don't think I'm gonna grab the artery blockage guy. As much as I would like to, they would probably die of a heart attack, and I'd feel bad if I just basically killed one of Yuna's colonists because I took an artery blockage guy.
Dies in a heart attack. Yeah. I mean, you can try to capture someone and just harvest their heart.
I don't trust myself. I feel like I would probably mess it up. Well, this guy comes with a bunch of drugs, but they're unable to do dumb labor, so that's a no. Everyone who joins this colony must have at least the ability to do dumb labor.
Just so you don't have to do it?
Yep, exactly. Alright, so I've got Dictator, Philly, and does anyone else want to pop in here and be one of our colonists? We have I have a trigger-happy coal miner, a cannibal gardener, and a bloodlusted fisherman.
Been there, done that. What do you mean, all sorrow?
It leads to massive amounts of scum in the tribal age. Oh, I think they mean trying to capture a raider and steal their heart.
Oh, that's easy. You're just all not experienced enough to do so.
Look, all you gotta do is take them out for a nice dinner, maybe go to a nice romantic movie afterwards. After that, maybe follow it up with a little bit of, like, coffee or maybe some ice cream, and then bam, heart stolen.
What? Just spike the drink. Why you make it so complicated?
That escalated quickly. I mean, I feel like if you're gonna go that far, might as well also steal a lung, a kidney, and, I don't know, maybe a finger or two.
No, those are snackies.
Those are snackies. Well, of course, they're for snackies. You have to steal them to get them, after all. The most dangerous snacky. Been there, done that. Eating human fingers? I certainly hope not.
Spiking drinks?
I also certainly hope not in Rimworld. Okay. Well, and fair enough, in Rimworld, we've engaged in a fair bit of cannibalism in our time. The danger to acquire them is what makes them so tasty. I mean, I could say the same thing about, like, I don't know, what's a dangerous animal? Moose. But, well, actually, no, I probably would eat a moose. I think it'd be interesting to try.
Do we put in a sorrow as the third pawn since nobody else is...
Yeah, nobody else has claimed one, so... Unless anyone else wants to claim it, I'm good for Alsora again. They did die pretty quickly, admittedly. I do feel bad.
I mean, Alsora has always been like, been there, done that, so they can just prove in-game how good they are.
Exactly.
Makes sense, no?
Alright. Alright, I'm naming the first one Dictator, the second one is gonna be Philly, the third one's gonna be Alsora.
Yes.
You eat bird and pork, but not long pork? Good. I would hope not. A moose would hunt you, not the other way around. Yeah, I agree. That's the thing. It's like, if I were to bring out, like, an entire, like, you know, Toyota Hilux with, like, the machine gun on the back, I still think I would probably lose to the moose.
Oh, ponies. Thank you for the clicky, Garrett. I will totally put that as a highlight.
The highlights of the channel. So what if you just, like, spike their drink? In Rimworld.
Which is... In
just
Rimworld?
Very much have to clarify, in Rimworld.
Well, one lung and one kidney is definitely gone. Then I tried to get some blood packages from them. For them to be not able to resist, I chop off their legs, give them peg legs, so I can remove the peg legs.
That's, yeah, because you can't just chop off the legs, you have to do the surgery and then remove the peg leg.
Right. Then I use them as human blood bags for quite a while until I have like about 10 to 15, so I feel safe. And then I just decide on what I need, either a heart, a second kidney, a second lung.
Ah, but you're forgetting. There's actually 5 more materials there that you can grab off of them that don't kill them. You can grab both eyes, both ears, and the jaw.
How does the ear grabbing help?
Because if your colonist loses an ear, you can transplant one of the raider's ears onto your colonist, and it works just fine. It's very weird because even if it's like a different xenotype, it still works.
But it doesn't make sense. Your outer ear does not really do a lot to your hearing ability.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's a Rimworld thing, I guess, because it's like if you get your ear shot off, your hearing goes down by like 50%. But yeah,
15 is okay. For the outer ear. Imagine us smashing in the skull just to get the cochlea and stuff.
No, I don't want to think about that.
You just did.
I'd rather think about severing the corneal cortex so that I can just replace an eye.
Oh.
Because you can also, that's also, if you don't want to get bionic eyes, because they take a while to get, you can take them off of raiders and just replace any colonists that have messed up eyes.
I don't think I've ever harvested eyes, but I think
worth
that's a
quite a
mod
bit.
thing, right?
No, I'm pretty sure that's a vanilla thing.
It's not.
Is
Take
it?
off.
Oh, okay.
I just opened the operation bills.
You know, I don't know what mod gives me the ability to harvest eyes, but like...
You can remove them, but you cannot harvest them.
Okay. The
If
ability
they are
to
hurt.
harvest eyes. If your ear was shot off, you would for sure be hard of hearing. I imagine it would hurt probably a decent bit, just because it like the ear helps like push the sound in, right?
Catches it, doesn't push.
Out with the audio plug and play call that shit Naruto sharing. You cannot just yoink someone's eye out, draw a Sharingan on it with a Sharpie, and say you're suddenly the next Hokage Philly. I don't think that's how it works.
What?
Then again, I've never seen Naruto, so maybe that is what they do.
Do you know?
Is that what they do in Naruto?
I've never watched Naruto, to be honest.
I just know it. Everything I know about it is through cultural osmosis of just like, oh yeah, this is he talks to his enemies and his enemies feel bad or whatever, and then that's the end of the arc.
Nice. The only thing I know about Naruto is that his child got the dumbest name ever.
Oh,
Boruto.
yeah, Boruto.
Like, what the fuck?
It is a...
Garrett, for me, it's the case not in what is vanilla. It's more like, okay, what quality of life mod is now just vanilla Minecraft Rimworld.
Yeah. I do like that they added a lot of them in 1.5, which is nice.
Sure, but it's so sad. All the people who made this stuff up, who like coded it, and Tynan be like, I must snack that.
Yeah, he probably didn't take the like exact code, but they probably saw the ideas and were like, "Ooh, let me just put that in." And also, so you know how I said I wouldn't tame any mega sloths?
I dare you. I will find out your address and I will fly to your home, and then I'm gonna tame your ass. You leave that mega sloth alone.
It's not a mega sloth. It's a rhino. Totally different creature.
Fuck off.
Look, my guy has...
No, I don't care. You don't. No discussions.
I mean, I have like 5 animals. No. Counterpoint, Eto Bleh.
Counterpoint and pull my gun.
The American spirit, I see.
Philly, I can see that. So, I just come around with a collar.
Okay. That I would never. Without a good reason.
Eto Bleh.
Dang it, chat, she's using my witchcraft against me. She can't do this.
You have no power here.
Guys, she figured it out. All you have to do is Eto Bleh, and suddenly the argument is lost. It's like the, I don't know if you've seen the, it's too late, I've already drawn you as the soy jack and myself as the Chad.
No.
It's a very dumb meme, but I think it fits what you're describing pretty well.
Eto Bleh?
Eto Bleh.
And the booty is a tree.
My booty is not at any risk, thank you very much. I don't know. I'm very wily. I can run.
Well, you see, you said Garrett never lies, so...
Oh no, Garrett through his power of prophecy, just willing it into existence. Garrett, what have you done to me?
You see, Garrett is always playing on both sides. He's siding with whoever is winning.
He's playing both sides, so he always comes out on top. I see.
Yeah. That's why he's the top dog.
Where do I flee to, Garrett? Where do I flee? How do I escape the rabbit? I have a feeling she has eyes and ears everywhere.
Well, the thing is, I am the moon rabbit, so wherever the moon shines, I will find you.
So I can go to, like, I guess, like, Sweden? Don't they have, like, permanent summer for most of the year?
But see, most of the year, you can't be sure when you are not safe. And just because they have summer all the time, doesn't mean that the sun and the moon can be right next to each other.
Oh, that's true. Alright, what about, I get, you know what? I'll have to just go to Antarctica.
Why?
Just honestly, yeah, I'll just be like getting the mail and I'll be like, because they have like the little flag that goes up when it says you have mail, and I'll be like, I don't remember ordering anything. I wonder if it's a bill. I open it up and it's just the scene from Monty Python when the rabbit just jumps and starts mauling the knights, except I'm just on the floor dying. After it's worse than a pipe bomb in a mailbox. It's a Yuna in a mailbox.
Do you know the story of the evil Minecraft rabbit?
The what?
The evil Minecraft rabbit.
What is the evil Minecraft rabbit?
It's like an evil rabbit that one hits you. If it aggressively jumps at you, and if it touches you, you just die. It's like a copy pasta, I believe.
Oh. That doesn't sound too bad. It sounds almost like Herobrine-esque, you know?
Oh yeah.
Actually, I remember back in the day, when I first got Minecraft, my friend was like telling me about Herobrine, and I didn't realize that it was like just kind of like an urban legend. I thought he was talking about an actual like monster in the game. So when I got Minecraft for the first time, I was just going around doing my thing. Night comes, and I kind of freak out a little bit because I was very small. I was very impressionable, and then I see it out in the distance. But not out in the distance, like far away, like under me, because I built my house on top of a frozen lake, and I look down and I just see like the glowing eyes and movement, and I freak out. So I run out of my house, and then I freaked out, and then I got killed by an Enderman. So I thought a squid was Herobrine.
Fair.
Little bit. So, but I learned an important lesson that day. My friend was full of BS, and squids are absolutely terrifying.
I think everything that lives under the water is quite terrifying.
I agree. I would have to guess it's like a Monty Python reference for the Minecraft rabbit, though. Like, how many killer rabbits do you know? I only know 2, and one of them's right here.
Hi.
Don't listen to her, chat. She just acts very, what is it? Very demure. That's what the kids say, to lull you into a false sense of security. Then she strikes.
I would never do such thing.
I'm watching you. I do know the Monty Python. Monty Python is great. Actually, I watched Monty Python, and then a little, bless you. A little bit ago, have you seen the show Blackadder?
Again, please?
Have you seen the show Blackadder?
Does not ring a bell.
It's kind of like Monty Python-esque. It's with Rowan Atkinson, Mr. Bean. And it feels like it has a very similar vibe. And I was like, oh, this is something about like 70s and 80s British TV. It makes me feel a certain kind of like calm.
Okay. But no, absolutely no clue. Oh wait.
Monty Python is over 50 years old? No. Actually, no. No, it's not.
It's retro.
It's retro, it's retro, yeah. I felt a little old. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 is considered retro now. Because it came out in 2009. And that's over 15 years old. Math is real. I refuse, actually. Math isn't real. What do you mean I have 4 apples and I give Yuna 2? I have 0 apples. Are you stupid? Where are these apples coming from, huh?
Garrett didn't rate my sneeze. It was too bad for being even rated.
I can't believe it.
I'm a disappointment to my dad.
I wish math was real too.
Yeah, 4 out of 10.
Man, I wish pie was real, so then we could have like a whole day about it and then eat like a round treat with fruit on sugar on the inside and a layered crust on top.
What? You told me lost somewhere in between those lines.
So pi is like the number pi, like pi. And then there's pie the food, PIE. So I was joking that I wish that there was a number called pi so that we could then make the food called a pie. Because math isn't real.
Okay.
You see, the joke is funnier because I have to explain it.
You know, if a joke is at the beginning not very funny, it's hard to make it funnier with an explanation.
Look, jokes always get funnier when you explain them, alright? Never let anyone tell you otherwise, chat.
It's like the one friend who is laughing off a joke that you, like, told 10 minutes ago because it took them so long to figure out what you meant.
Alright, you don't have to call me out, Yuna. I'm right here. Look, sometimes this...
Didn't call you out.
What can I say? You guys, all of you are a bunch of super funny jokers, and I think that's great.
But
what?
Your sentence, your tone sounded like there is a but.
I mean, I have a but I don't know what that has to do with my sentence.
Right. Okay.
I am not the dumb friend, I'll have you know. It actually speaks volumes to say I think I'm considered the smart friend in my friend group, and I'm not very smart. We're all just incredibly stupid.
Oh no, I was about to say. So wait, that doesn't mean I don't count to your friend group?
No, I counted you.
But then that's a lie.
Is it?
Well, I do consider myself smarter.
You are pretty smart. You are smart, that's true. But you did make the dumbest decision ever known to man. You play League of Legends.
I thought you was about to say that I'm doing a soul walk with you.
Well, that's number 2. League is still always number 1.
You see, playing League is not dumb, it's just a sin.
I mean, it can be both. Well, actually, would League... I guess, I don't know, would League be... What sin would League be? Like, my immediate thought would be lust, right? Because, like, I've seen that $500 RE skin. But maybe... I don't know, maybe it would be, like, wrath because of all the, like, gamer rage, you know?
It's totally wrath. Yeah.
Depends on how you get into League. That's a good point. It comes down to, do you know all the League characters and have played League, or do you just happen to know all the League characters for some other unspecified reason? Welcome in, Cosmical.
Cosmic back. How did I get into League? I had very early on, like, a gaming addiction until my laptop got stolen on the airport.
Oh shit. Sorry to hear that.
And I told my, to that time, boyfriend, please don't make me try another game because I had like a very huge gaming addiction and I don't want to get into it again. And at the end of the day, as fate wanted it, I played 1 or 2 rounds on his account because he made me. And then I installed League.
I can't believe it.
I know, right? I'm just a victim.
You really are. Actually, finding out you were persuaded by a... people don't let other people play League. That's the biggest betrayal here. If I had someone try to make me play League, I would instantly know they're evil. Luckily, no one would ever do that, right?
Nah. Nobody. Of course not. Nah.
Definitely not.
Nah. Not trying to lure you in by totally not gameplay footage.
Totally not showing me all the cool mecha girl skins and making me think, well, what if just 1 round?
Yeah, what if she has really cool special effects while using all the metal-based attacks? In this cool suits.
Gotta stay strong, She's not gonna get me.
What kind of cool noises have they given those cool mecha suits?
I really hope that they would go and just make one have like the dial-up sound. I think that'd be incredibly. We're like, oh
what?
Yeah, dial-up. It's okay, Shagarath. It's okay. I am shitting on League a fair bit, but it's. I think I say that, but I played Ark Survival Evolved for many years, and I think that's probably worse than League. Because it's like, at least League is a finished and well-made game.
No.
Ark, it's not? I thought League was like, it looks like it's well-made.
Wait, League or Ark?
Oh, League, sorry. I thought, yeah, no, Ark is not finished at all. Playing Ark Survival Ascended is. Yeah, that's the thing about Ark, is they had a game in early access for like 5 years. Then they had it out of early access and we're still like updating it for like another 5 years. And then after all that, they said, you know what? We're just gonna remake the game and actually make the game work, but we're gonna still charge you $60 to play the now fixed version of the game you should have had 10 years ago.
Nice.
Like,
that's how you keep a player base.
I know, right? Like that is a hell of a way to keep your player base. And I hate it.
Understandable.
Wait, Ark Ascended is worse? I thought Ark Survival Ascended was supposed to be like their big, oh, we made the game better, so it's actually playable now. How is it even worse? Overwatch 2 moment? I mean, at least Overwatch 2 is free, right? So it's like, it's not that bad, but like Ark charging like $60 for the game, for a game you already released? Like, come on, man. And then having to re-buy all the DLC again?
It sounds like something EA would do.
Yeah. Alright, I've started talking about it. Do you mind if I go on a rant about Ark Survival Evolved and Wildcard, the company that owns it?
Oh, sure.
I have never seen such an amazing idea get fumbled so badly. Like, it is such a good idea. And I'm honestly surprised no one else has tried doing it, because it's like, it's basically just like Pal World, but with dinosaurs, or Pokemon, but with dinosaurs, right?
Yeah.
But it's so bad. And yet I can't stop playing it for the life of me. It crashed many computers, burned out GPUs, and killed a few Xboxes. Yeah, like I could see that. It's Ark Survival Evolved is like 300 gigs to download. Which is absurd. And that's like without most of the DLC. I think that's just a base game cost that much. Or that much storage space. Ascended did? Yep, I can believe it. Never have I ever wanted so much more from a franchise and been delivered absolute garbage. Not even cinema, just
really
garbage. Yeah.
Counter argument, because you said you've never seen something being made so bad. Yada yada.
Yeah.
Spore.
Spore?
Spore.
I mean, if you just never go to the space age of Spore, it's pretty good. If you never go past the nation stage, it's pretty good.
I listened today to like a 1 or 2 hour essay of what Spore was supposed to be.
Oh, really?
And what we got delivered at the end.
Okay. I actually never really knew what it was supposed to be, because I played it very, very long after it like had its, you know, like it was released and it had like its publicity.
Yeah. I mean, Garrett seems to know. So basically, instead of 5 stages, originally we were planned 7 stages.
Okay.
One of them would have been the stage between your molecule cell state and being suddenly on land, which I always thought it's weird that we spawn with legs.
Yeah,
Like,
no, that's
in an
true.
instant, you know? So it really feels that there was content cut out, and apparently there was content cut out. And like one of the first promises we got is that the engine would know where you put down your weapons and stuff. So if you have a spiky tail, that your character would attack with said spiky tail.
Okay.
But it never got delivered. All the attacks, all the dances are very similar. Or like making more hats, just having more freedom and not a slightly modified basic structure that goes always by the same animation.
Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, it sounds like honestly they did end up cutting a lot of stuff, because that sounds really cool.
See, if you don't mind, I can just later send you the video essay.
Yeah, for sure. I will watch it, but I have one condition. I need you to watch a 6-hour video essay about a game called EVE Online.
How does 6 hours justify a 1 to 2 hour max video?
It's unironically so good, though. It's okay. EVE Online is... I want to be very clear. I've only played EVE for like 30 minutes, like a decade ago. Yeah, even as a spreadsheet guy. Well, actually, then again, when I did play EVE, I was in my FPS era, so maybe I would like EVE now that I'm more of a spreadsheet guy. But it's basically spreadsheet the space game, but it's been going on since like 2003, and I've never seen a game with so much like community, like the people. It's like you can make like, you know, like guilds and stuff, right? In game, people would literally go like join a guild, be a part of the guild for like literal years at a time. And then they'd finally put their plan in action because, psych, they were actually a double agent from a rival guild, and they would, like, basically delete all of the rival guild stuff. Like, they're basically just a sleeper agent. And that's, like, a semi-common occurrence in the big guild. It's insanity. It's so cool. It's the craziest, like, documentary I've ever seen about a video game. Have some of this involved corporate espionage. It's literal corporate espionage, but the corporation is just a video game. Will you watch a 3-hour video essay about RuneScape? I will. Although I will say, I do not like RuneScape. I apologize to the RuneScapers.
I have never played the original RuneScape, but I played like a RuneScape fan server thingy. I enjoyed that pretty much.
I don't know what it was for me, because I feel like RuneScape has everything in a game that I would like, but it just didn't hit for me for some reason. They still post it. I'll probably check it out later. Didn't the whole infiltration take 10 months? I thought it was like multiple years, Shaggeroth. I thought it was like a multi-year endeavor. It might have been, okay, I might be misremembering then. I might be thinking of like the whole war, because there are like wars between guilds, and the like wars between guilds are like what do you call it? They're like multi-year like affairs. Did I buy Kerbal? I completely forgot. Okay, I need to buy Kerbal. I will do that, Trooper, I promise. But it's such a good deep dive into a game that I've never really been interested in playing. But it was interesting. They also what do you call it? They also I think they spent, because it's like the stuff you can make in game has like real world value. Like, you know how like most MMOs you can like trade for like real world money and stuff?
Yeah.
So it's like, I think during like one of the fights or something, they ended the amount of like ships and stuff destroyed totaled like $250,000 or something, which is just insane to me.
Yeah.
They just used to give you a ship and said, here's the galaxy. Then they added beginning mission agents and they overhauled the tutorial into a thing with better interface for learning the mission system. So is EVE like actually like fun and easy for beginners to get into? Because I don't know, as a spreadsheet gamer now, maybe I'd like it.
What do you mean spreadsheet gamer now? What, you were not always a spreadsheet gamer?
Surprisingly, I was not born this way. I used to be an FPS gamer. I spent many an afternoon into late night honing noobs with my epic 360 no scopes.
And then you throw shade on League of Legends. I can't believe it.
That was the past. We all have a dark past. I've moved into the light of of management and Paradox games. But no, that, and then Mountain Blade, which is like it's like a medieval simulator game. That's what I did in my formative years. And formative years they were. I learned a lot about the internet in those years. Mostly how mean people can be. Yuna, did you know people are mean online?
What? No, especially not if you're a woman.
You know what? I don't even think that women exist on the internet, so I wouldn't know.
A few weeks ago, I read a post about yeah, where are all the statistic women that like approximately play 50% of women also play video games and such things. You know, and someone in the comments wrote down like, we just want to play the fucking game and not be swarmed by you thirsty guys. Just play the game like I do. You don't need to know that I am female.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Memes aside, like I've played with some of my friends and they're like female, in voice chat they'll speak, and I've never heard so many derogatory things get said so fast. It's pretty fucked.
Yeah.
But no, I completely forgot where I was going with. Oh yeah, I remember where I was gonna go with that bit. I was gonna say there's this. I heard there's this really mean lady online called Yuna Stellaris who says very mean things. I don't know if you've heard of her.
What'd you do? What'd you do?
You know, just her general vibe was off. Crap, I'm trying to think, and you're actually a very nice person, so I can't think of anything I can say that you've done that's mean. Look, just trust me, bro.
I see.
Look, just like Garrett, would I ever lie?
Yeah.
I mean, yes, if it was for a really good joke, but... Well, actually, but you're forgetting.
You're already safe scumming. That is like the biggest lie to yourself.
I have only kind of safe scummed recently.
Uh-huh.
Look, okay. Sometimes I don't understand game mechanics, so I do a little safe scumming to learn. But I mean, everybody does that, right? Everybody does a little save scumming here and there. Just to make sure that they, you know, fully understand the game's mechanics and whatnots. They made
on my side, there is like
okay.
there is a little bit of chirping, like nobody's answering.
What? Definitely not.
Listen. I got a wanderer.
Nice. I mean,
So I'm not gonna imprison them until you got someone.
I was gonna say, yeah, well, I got a mad chinchilla. I don't think that's gonna be helpful. Well, I mean, it's a chinchilla, so it should be fine.
The wanderer that joins me is a child at 5 years old.
So what, you have long veal, I guess?
Well, but my problem is that I won't have any benefits of having a child in the colony. If you take too long.
Garrett, no. Well, if they're not considered an enemy combatant, I don't think it counts towards the war crimes, what do you call it, meter, so I think it's fine.
I mean, we don't do the war crime thingy, so that doesn't matter. It's more like all the growth moments which make like having a child in the colony worth keeping. They're just not there.
I thought, isn't it? I think you missed the 3-year-old one, but isn't it 3, 7, and 14? So I think you can still get 2 of them.
Yeah, if you are lucky enough or fast enough to get a pawn.
Oh, that's right, because you have to wait for me to get a pawn. That's right.
Yeah, because I have to imprison them.
It's really hard if you don't have a group of people to play with. Okay, so it's a very team-oriented game. Sounds kind of cool, though. I'll check it out.
So
I want to check it out one time.
I'm actually thinking if I don't just like heck off.
I mean, you can. I mean, if they die, they die. Well, yeah. I guess they eat your food in the meantime, though. That's kind of a bummer.
The eating food and worst case scenario is that I have a very useless pawn if it takes you like forever.
Yeah.
What this guy though? A wimp, delicate, very neurotic, bisexual. He has no qualities as well. He can hack off. All right, wait. I can't just kill him. I don't need to have mercy on this save.
Wait, that's right. That's right. I can just murder people.
Yeah. What the fuck?
I mean, I suppose so. But do you want to murder the child?
Oh, I just rejected child.
Oh, fair enough.
It's the raider because in my other things, I am kinda obligated to hunt the raiders that I shot down. I am not allowed to relieve them by killing them. Because apparently that's against the Geneva Convention.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah.
You're telling me executing the people you take prisoners might be against the Geneva Convention? I don't know about that one, Chief. I'm gonna have to look that one up for myself.
But I didn't even take them as prisoners.
Oh, they just kind of happened to survive?
Yeah. They raided me, I shot them down, and when I am in the mercy to end their suffering earlier than them bleeding out, I am the bad guy.
Oh, I wonder if it's because once they get like down, they get considered like almost a sort of prisoner.
Victim of war or something like that.
Yeah, I guess. Man, you're telling me I have an obligation not to let people bleed out? Say it isn't so.
But you know what? At the end of the day, the winner will write the rules.
At the end of the day, you can always just pretend that those raiders never happened.
The mass grave over there. Oh yeah, that was always there. Don't mind that.
What mass grave?
That's the Indian
what are you talking
mass grave.
about? We just have a mound in the ground. Any bones you find in there were already there. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's not just some wild animals digging for some bones and then hiding them. So us.
You know those wild animals and their how they are with their bones.
Actually, let me put back the cheese. Because before it spoils in the warmth of my room.
Oh, that's right. How is the cheese game? How is the cheese after you've had it? Is it still holding up or no?
Okay, back.
Really? No, they punched the prisoners because it's a mantis shrimp.
What?
Yeah, Philly
Who
came up
punched
with
a mantis shrimp?
Philly came up with a very good point. You're telling me a shrimp punched or shot these prisoners? They do have a very good point.
Have you already seen Dun Dun Dun?
I have.
Yeah, wanna get punched by that shrimp?
Not especially, no. He's he's a little bit of a scary guy. Well, actually, no. He's a real sweetheart of a character. I really like him.
So sweetie.
He literally is the dad that went out for milk, but like for a good reason.
But he didn't even know he's going out for milk.
He didn't know he was going out for milk. What a hero.
I think the idea how they came up with how can we incorporate cows being stoned by UVOs?
Ah, their udders.
Oh. Their milk is their blood that they need to live.
Yeah. But no, Don Don's great. Have you read the manga at all?
No, I've only seen the anime, but I totally pissed my pants watching that.
Really?
It was so funny.
Oh, I thought you meant because of you were scared.
No,
because I know you're not great. You said you're not great with horror.
In a positive way.
Okay.
I don't know how you can piss your pants in a positive way, but
I wasn't gonna mention it. I was gonna just move on because I don't think I've ever heard of that one before. But you know what? That's just another one of those German sayings, I guess. You know, idioms don't always translate to English very well.
Oh, it's not the yellow from the egg.
Oh.
There was a very fainted no.
I can't believe this. I can't believe what I'm hearing. You were so happy you pissed on the ground like a happy puppy. That's actually very true. Puppies do like piss on the ground when they get happy. So I guess it's like, if dogs can do it, why can't we? I mean, I guess because we're not dogs. Now that I think about it, I actually answered that question incredibly quickly because we're not dogs.
Ow! Oh, I got a problem with starbits. But in baby stage we do piss our pants.
That
all
is
the
true.
Time.
How does the saying go? Born to piss, forced to toilet.
What?
I believe.
What?
I believe that's how the old adage goes.
Care package, thank you.
I'm almost done building a fridge. My dream.
Oh.
You have 2 dogs inside you.
Chatters, you should participate in the care package.
Sure, I'm down.
Yeah, the care package is a stretchy, a hydrate, and a snacky at once.
I have... Let's see. I have my leftover McDonald's and I can stretch. Is that good enough?
Sure.
All right, let me grab it.
Garrett. Garrett. Garrett.
And thank you for the pats, Alsora. What is Avatar Hydrate with Tangia? What does that mean?
Tangia is an extension that I added to my stream. And people can use biddies to fumble with my stream, like playing memes, playing sounds, sometimes scaring me. And he is right now drowning me.
Oh, that's the avatar where it just says water, water, water. Okay.
And I have on my hydrate a 1 minute cooldown, and apparently Garrett does not like that.
I see.
Therefore, I have to refill my cup.
I mean, if you gotta, you don't want to hydrate too much, then you get, because you can, like, drink too much water, I think.
Oh yeah, at the beginning of the stream, everybody, like, hydrated on the second, and I got quite sick. Then I said, if any more hydrates come in, I won't drink, because I don't want to puke. But I can have one additional cup.
Fair enough, yeah. Exactly, it's like, you don't want to hydrate too much, because that's probably bad for your health.
I mean, I don't drink enough on a daily basis, but drinking too much at once, especially since you're not used to hydrating very well, does get very fast on.
Why you gotta drink more water. Water is unironically the greatest thing I think of as far as food and drinks goes. It's so good.
Wait, yes, but I don't have the sense of thirst.
Oh. So wait, I thought you were a bunny, not a camel.
Wait, let me rehydrate, and then we can continue.
Yep, no problemo.
The thing is, I'm just literally like a cat. I just drink barely enough water to function, but I am always on a slightly dehydrated state.
Is that what cats do?
Yeah, cats are a terrible drinker.
Really?
Yeah, because our domestic cats mostly come from the deserts. Therefore, they are kinda used to drink not very much. And you can make the dehydration test with your cats as well. Just lifting some of their skin.
Oh, and if it's wrinkly, they're dehydrated or something?
If it just slowly goes back, then they're dehydrating.
Okay. Oh, because I guess they don't have, like, the water in the capillaries or something?
Uh-huh.
Okay. The concept of how much water they recommend you drink every day is entirely fabricated. Is it really? I didn't realize big water was out for us in this manner. There's that damn Dasani.
I think it depends on who you ask, because, like, water bottles are the scam. Like, the #1 scam are water bottles.
Wait, do you mean, like, disposable ones, or just, like, a regular water bottle?
I don't care. If you pay for your water, you're getting scammed.
I thought you meant, like a water bottle you, like, fill up at home and then, like, you take with you.
No. I mean the water bottles you buy in the market.
Yeah. No, I agree. Disposable is a scam. Like, I can kind of understand it if you, like, live in a place where, like clean water isn't, like, as, like, common or available. But other than that, it's like, otherwise, it's like, I think you just like the taste of microplastics, don't you?
What?
Good for
But even
distribution of
if, just
emergencies,
filter your
yeah.
water. Like, they literally, they buy the water from some reservoir in another country for not even cents per liter, but
Yep.
expect us to pay $1 to $2 for one bottle?
Nope, yeah, you're right. I have a picture I can send it to you after stream. I was in the grocery store like the other week and I saw artisanal bottled water. I don't know what artisanal bottled water is, but something tells me it's not worth like the $7 price tag for a single bottle of it.
I was about to ask, what's that?
I'm pretty sure it's just water. Like, I could understand if it was like flavored water or something, I'd be like, alright, at least, you know, they add like, I don't know, like Red 40 to it to give it a little extra kick or something. But I think it's really just like, just water. I'm just mimicking what people have said. We have no idea where the sound's coming from, as I'm an eldritch horror. I'm not an eldritch horror. I'm just a little guy.
A small guy.
Little guy. I'm a little guy that would never take your hard-earned gold. That's why you should give me all your hard-earned gold for safekeeping.
Ah. Sure.
I mean, have you ever seen a mimic?
You totally...
What were you saying?
You totally know House Castle, right?
Who?
House Castle?
I have no idea what that is.
The Ghibli movie?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Here it's Howl's Moving Castle.
Okay, Howl's Moving Castle, fine.
Well, okay, I didn't put together the full name there. It took
okay, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah, I know it. It has the twink, yes.
You probably remember watching it and being most likely confused by the story.
Not too bad. I didn't watch it till I was like, I think 16 or like 17. I watched it. I didn't really get into anime until like my teenage years. So I at least had a little bit of object permanence. Okay,
but like Howl's Moving Castle is all in once weird. Like Garrett is already stating.
It is weird, yeah.
It feels like a little bit patchworked. The plot was all over the map. And the thing is, there is, like, as it always is, there is a book.
Oh, really?
And the book, yeah. And the book seems to be, like, inherently better than the film. Like, stuff like, Hall himself actually steals hearts from women, which is why he's being portrayed so evil.
Yeah.
Because he actually is hunting for women. The Witches of the Waste, she is a very beautiful lady, and at the very end, she is not this old grumpy thing that gets salvation for some reason, which nobody understands why. Hall kills her in the book.
Oh, really?
Yeah! And Sophie? In the book, Sophie is an aspiring witch, which is the reason why she can lift off the deal that Hall has with Calcifer. Which also makes no sense in the movie, why she can do that. They never like say that she has any kind of power. For us, she is a mere normal human being who was cursed. But in the book, she's an aspiring witch who is just figuring out that she can do that stuff, and we are supposed to be growing with her. I got so.
Yeah, that does sound like the book is a fair bit better, though. I feel like that's more of just kind of, in general, like, books are usually better than the movie thing. I feel like there are very few movies where I watch it, I'm like, yeah, that was better, that the book was better, you know? Or, sorry, that the movie was better. Yeah. Mimics are the worst because they're what the DM pulls out when they want the whole party paranoid for the rest of the campaign. What do you mean? That's so much more fun, isn't it? But no, yeah, I guess, actually, I guess I didn't really think about it all that deeply, but yeah, now that you're saying stuff, I'm like, oh yeah, it is kind of weird that she was able to, like, do that kind of stuff. Very, very critical thinking skills.
Shut your brain off.
Yeah. Actually, I have a bit of a hot take regarding anime. Your favorite book
there we go.
series getting a TV adaptation, it's gonna suck. Oh no, I'm sorry, Garrett. I feel you as a fan of many of let's see. Well, actually, I don't know if the Percy Jackson TV show is good, but the Percy Jackson movies were terrible, and I loved those books growing up. But no, my anime hot take is I just recently finished rewatching Full Metal Alchemist. Have you seen Full Metal Alchemist?
Nope.
It's considered by many to be like one of like the animes, like one of the like the best of all time. I don't care. I don't care for it much. It was okay, but overhyped. Exactly. I agree with you, Garrett. It's not bad. It's like a solid 7.5 or 8. Like, it's not bad. But I was told like this is the definitive anime, right? So it was one of the first anime I watched, and I was like, I guess that's fine. And then I rewatched it recently because I'm like, maybe now that I've seen more, I'll like enjoy it better. No, it was still just fine. Time just moves on. It was good for its time. I can see that. I think also also I completely forgot, but I remembered now. I captured a prisoner.
Oh.
Oh.
Well,
but they're a waster.
So you don't want them?
They have, well, actually, it's year-round growing season. I could just grow some psychite for them and they'll be fine.
Wait, what has psychity to do with wasters?
The waster xenotype has a psychite dependency. So if they don't have it every 5 days, they get really upset. If they go without 30 days, they go into a coma, and then at 60 days without it, they just flat out die.
And you want them in your colony?
Not especially, but it would be nice to have a 4th colonist, and I feel bad that I've gotten so many colonists killed, so I think I should probably add +1 colonist to my numbers here.
Well, I will tell you when I get a new prisoner, because I rejected the child.
It'll take me a while to break him.
Yeah, break him.
Undo murders with this one simple trick, yeah. But no, it's a good show. But I rewatched it recently and I thought it sounds really dumb. But have you ever seen Family Guy?
Yeah.
Have you seen the Family Guy where they're in a drowning ship and then Peter, they're all like getting stuff off their chest, and Peter says, "I don't like The Godfather. It insists upon itself."
No.
It's kind of like that. The show kind of feels like it insists upon itself. It's a really stupid description, but that's kind of how I feel about it. I'm just
interesting.
It insists upon itself.
This might be very, very off topic, but for some reason, the talk about American Dad? Yeah. Gave me flashbacks to the South Park episode where, no, not the South Park episode, of the South Park game. The Stick of Truth, I believe it was, where they get abducted by aliens, and you have to do the mini game, to not get fucked in the ass by the aliens.
Yep.
I don't know why, but your story somehow sparked this memory.
I'm glad to be of service. It's what I do here.
Butt clenching.
I mean, I wouldn't want to get probed either. I think they were onto something there.
I mean, in retrospective, when watching Dan,
They didn't want to get probed either. Very true. That memory come up. Yeah, that memory come up a lot, Yuna.
No, actually not. Like the first time, and I don't know, maybe the first time since I've watched it being happening in front of my face. Was not a great wording.
I know because they came out with like a new South Park game recently, and I kind of wanted to check it out
Oh?
because I heard it was kind of meh, but I mean I'm not exactly going into a South Park game for like cinema, you know, just kind of because I think it might be stupid fun.
Yeah, totally. South Park is a great humor. What the like 5 minutes? I said like whenever it played the first time in front of my face. Why are you guys running? Why are you such pussies?
Jeez, what did they do?
Being attacked by a wild animal.
I would probably run. That's a wild creature. Although, I guess, I don't know, maybe if I want to get the rabies vaccine and I'm just feeling a little extra, I guess I could let myself get attacked by a wild creature.
Oh shit.
Look, sometimes I just want to get some vaccinations and I need a good excuse. I've gotten 18 rabies vaccines this year. They tell you not to pet the wild bats, but they're just so darn cute.
Run. Okay, you can tend yourself. You continue running.
Tend yourself.
Nice.
Now.
Yeah, I had to do some tactical fighting.
From the wild I will say I've been good. I'm not taming any wild animals because I don't want to screw this up again. So I'm not taming any wild animals till I get a few more people.
I see. Yeah, I just got randomly attacked by a panther.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but we're good. We're totally fine.
Nice.
My guy has to fight some gut worms. It's not very nice.
Yeah, that's the one thing. Since it's the rainforest, we're gonna get. Wait, I had a wanderer join?
What?
Defector named Carlson has arrived and wants to join the colony. Sure. I'll just
sure in prisons.
I'll just keep him in. I'll just keep him in jail for now.
I mean, enough time to convert them.
Actually, they already came in with unanism, 94% certainty. Oh, and they're a doctor and they can do construction. Oh, Yuna, you need to. Oh. I need you to get a person stat.
I'm not being rated. I had one person rate so far.
I can't believe this.
I am living the life.
I can't believe this, that nobody is attacking your very wonderful colony. It's such a nice colony. They should just they should be sending raiders by the dozen.
Instead, I'm getting heat waves.
It's just heat waves. Randy, another heat wave, please. Me, my 1198 rice, and my 3 colonists live in La Vida Loca.
An elephant just self-tamed, and...
Nice.
Garrett is now an elephant.
A little bit bigger than a dog, but I suppose they got, they got something. I have, let's see. I have Pokemon Community game is a male tapir. Very cool. I have Trooper as a rhino.
Rename. I'm a real big doggo.
I could, but I like the idea of someone being a tape. Oh, Garrett's a tapir actually for me. Garrett is a tapir, which is kind of like a big
like,
pig dog, you know.
Pig dog. Yeah. But I usually just use the pick new by random thingy.
Yeah. I feel bad this guy showed up and is doing great work. Unfortunately, they must be arrested.
I have peeps. I have one peep that can handle Garrett. Okay, we can keep Garrett.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Get to keep the real big doggo.
Yeah, you know, I didn't expect to keep him. I was full on ready to slaughter the elephant.
I mean, you still can, but that might be a little mean to Garrett. He comes and volunteers to join your colony.
He's totally used to it.
Garrett, blink twice if you need help. Is she slaughtering you constantly? I think the colonies are off to a pretty good start.
It could be worse, of course.
Could be worse. Settling on this very nice island actually makes it pretty hard to get raided. Who knew?
Seriously. Listen, Garrett, I ask you every time, and you always say go for it. So
blinking out Morse code, or blinking out the SOS in Morse code.
He's part of the problem.
I see. Blame the victim. Real classy.
Of course.
It's not on the war crime checklist, but it is kind of mean. Although I guess they're not considered a raider, so it wouldn't affect them anyways.
It's like a social war crime.
Yeah. Right up there with microwaving fish, you know?
Damn.
Have you ever lived in a house where somebody did that?
What, lived in a house with somebody who does that?
Who microwaves fish, yeah.
No, I don't even think I know someone who did that.
It's no, I think it's worth being a crime, personally. Oh, I didn't realize you can place squid mills on beaches. Oh, this is actually huge. It's just so much free space for power.
I got the next random event. You wanna guess what that's it?
I'm gonna guess it's another animal self-tame.
That's pretty close. Camels joined.
Hey, you got some camels though. You know what you can do with those? Caravan.
Yeah.
Ah, the caravanning is so much fun.
Why you guys are having heat strokes? Why are you dying? Oh, malnutrition?
That might explain why they're dying. I don't know if you know this, Yuna, but now malnutrition is in fact a bad thing for humans. She is the fish microwaver. Yuna, do you microwave your fish out of curiosity?
I never had fish, if that answers your question.
You've never had fish?
No.
What about catfish?
Nah, fuck.
Please tell me you've had catfish at least once in your life.
Nope.
Alright, yeah, so, I'm gonna have to fly to Germany, bring a live catfish with me, and then I'm gonna have to cook you fresh catfish, because that is just downright un-American. Oh, but catfish is so good. I think it's the best fish. Put a little breading on it, throw on some spices. Bam, you got yourself a nice fish.
No!
Alright, no need to be so aggressive. We get no spices then, if you're not a spice person. Catfish is gross. Grouper? Grouper is also pretty good. Grouper is also pretty good. I like catfish, though. You had an entire conversation about stockfish? Oh. Yuna. But Yuna would never tell a lie.
Hold your horses. I'm right now trying.
So I'm looking over here. You went quiet for a sec, so I decided to take a look at your stream.
Oh, he had time to find meals. I didn't have to waste time by harvesting the berry bush. Oh, shoot.
So which one?
Yeah, Philly died.
No! Okay, Philly. Where are ya? Oh, Philly's my planter. He has 17 plants.
I am so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. All right.
I didn't know how that happened.
How did he die?
The rice plants are ready to harvest. They all started to hunger. But I said to harvest the berry bushes. I said to harvest the rice plants. I don't know why they never harvested them.
Oh, so they all just starved to death?
Yeah.
Are they gonna be okay?
Yeah, I got the Man in Black, and the Man in Black has some fine meals.
Nice.
But he was too slow to feed the first people.
That's unfortunate.
So who was Philly in my colony? It was also the plant guy.
No. Well, I guess we're all about to face a little bit more starvation. Have a good night, Alzora. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Get some good rest.
Bye-bye. Nighty-night, Alzora.
I now have an equal amount of prisoners to colonists. That is worrying.
Yeah. Coming back to the stockfish.
Yeah.
Topic, because now I can separate my brain again. But stockfish is not catfish, and I never microwave my own stockfish. I just buy it ready-made. I just need to chop off the head and remove the skin.
That is way more work than I think I put into any of my food prep, I'll admit. I don't think I've ever honestly chopped off a fish head before. I don't know
why
if
pet? Why does it have to be a pet?
No, it doesn't have to be a pet. Sorry, like the head.
Ah,
I thought. Sorry, if I said pet, I meant to say head.
Head, pet, all the same thing.
I did have a pet fish once. I think it lived mostly on spite because I, as a child, forgot to feed it quite frequently.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
You know what is funny?
I think clowns.
The man in... Indeed. The Man in Black was at the same time... the mother of Philly.
Oh no, so now she's just really upset about his death as well.
Yeah, and she got... I just chose the trait hard worker because it was like, yeah, whoever it is, hard worker, I would not mind. Yeah. She won't be here for long.
Yeah, it's fine. Just long enough to get everyone else up and running. Then it gets complicated. I made a classic mistake. I forgot to build a horseshoe pin, so my guys have been recreationless.
Nice. I remember this time.
Nice.
So no recreation cryouts on my end.
But because I got the very cool and normal mod, we have beach balls. Just because the art for the mod had women in bikinis does not mean it's a weird mod. It just gives us beach balls. I also got a bunch of cows. Neat.
One of my pawns stood up, so Bye bye.
Sayonara. Au revoir. It's in German, goodbye is auf Wiedersehen, right?
Close enough.
Wait, how do you say it?
It depends because auf Wiedersehen is that you're saying see you soon, basically. To see you soon. And I think sayonara is like a goodbye forever.
Yeah, sayonara is a bit more longer term.
So yeah, auf Wiedersehen doesn't totally not fit. It's quite the opposite.
Okay. We might lose Dictator here.
That's the last guy on my end who can do some
doctoring. He's getting hunted by a panther, but the panther can't reach him anymore. So I'm gonna try to kind of go around and shoot them from a distance. All right. I'm gonna have to micro and kill this guy because I do not want this panther causing trouble later on.
Oh, he was not my animals guy, right? He was my animals guy.
Oh no. Wait, did you lose both? Hey. Did you lose 2 colonists?
Yeah, right?
No, I thought you lost I thought you lost someone else besides Philly. I was about to say, oh no.
You might be.
Ooh, we Alright, Alsora, I need you to hit your shots. This might be the end of the colony here if Alsora can't hit their shots. Alright, I need you to run, Alsora.
Oh, you're also terrible. Okay,
Alright, I think the colony won't die. I'm being chased by a panther. Alright, now we're gonna kill the panther. Whew! One of my colonists was on a mental break, and then the panther was hunting the other guy. So I was worried that he would kill Alsora, and then Dictator would die while in a mental state. Oh, we're good. Sorry, I was talking and I was talking and forgot to press down my push to talk.
Oh. Why do you use push to talk in the first place?
Back in the olden days of 2015, when I first joined the internet and started using voice over internet protocol, I had it drilled into me to use push to talk. So I use push to talk whenever for like all my Discord stuff. I use push to talk.
Oh dang. Okay.
So
thank you for the snacky answer.
It's a force of habit. Welcome into sample. Hope you're doing good. But yes, nobody died. Alsora came close to dying, but they're good. Well, Dictator might still starve to death. But if you have a mental break, you can't starve to death, I think. Yeah, you'll just eventually stop having the mental break. Sweet.
Eventually.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Garrett, because this was like 2014, 2015, like the Discord noise cancellation wasn't very good. I don't even know if they had Discord noise cancellation back then. I was on TeamSpeak though, and they did not have good noise cancellation, so you had to use push to talk, or else you'd have you just hear whatever was going on in the background.
Just don't have something in the background.
I mean, sure, that's ideal, but like sometimes you're a 14-year-old kid living with your family, and you're playing on the family computer in the middle of the living room, so. Oh no. My colonist turned out to be a traitor. It's a good thing I put them in. It's a good thing I put them in jail because of the. Oh, they're actually fighting my other prisoner. Oh, thank you for the pats, Cosmical. I appreciate it. Okay, well now they're lighting stuff on fire. That's just rude. Alright, they should... I really hope they don't die. Because they're a very good colonist, actually.
I might have soon-ish a new colonist.
Nice.
I have a refugee who wants to chill at my base for 15 days. So he either joins on 3 bits, or I will make him to join.
Yeah, he's either gonna join normally, or he joins the other way.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I can take this, I can take Carlson prisoner. So I still have the same amount of prisoners. It's just now one is a actual prisoner. But yeah, like you hear people eating, fans, computers, dog sounds, all that fun stuff.
Dog slicking. What?
No, my dog, she was very cute. She was a loud licker. She would just sit there like licking, I guess, her paws, and it was very loud. So no, that's it. That's actually another good reason to have push to talk. I'm also getting raided again, so I might have even a 3rd prisoner. That'd be kind of cool.
Imagine you're being in a call with someone and somebody is asking, what is happening in your background? Oh, my dog is just licking themselves.
Yeah, my dog just licking themselves, don't worry about it. They just do that sometimes.
No.
Huskies and Mamlutes clean themselves like cats. She was actually a cockapoo. So I don't know why she did it, especially because like she wasn't a dog that like shed, so I was kind of like, why are you doing that? Ooh. I'm gonna try to outrun this guy because he's got a knife. He's coming right at me with a knife. Oh, and he's dead. Dictator just immediately turned around and I guess shot him in the arm? And I guess that killed him? Weird.
Interesting.
I didn't even completely destroy the... I guess, did this guy have the wimp trait? He did have the wimp trait, so I guess he went into such what do you call it, heavy pain shock, he just immediately died.
Dang.
That's actually
I was
crazy.
about to fight some hunger problems.
Oh, are you...
But now I'm getting raided.
Oh no, is your colony gonna be alright?
I don't know, because I don't understand why nobody is harvesting the rice fields. They are finished since forever.
Do you have someone, do you have them set to, in their schedule to go work? Maybe they're all set to just do anything on any time, so they're choosing not to ever work.
I have someone just researching, and researching is like the last thing they should do.
Huh. Well, no, because even if they didn't have a store space for it, they would just leave the whatever's in the field. That is weird. Yeah, I don't know what that... I don't know.
Not assigned to harvesting. That isn't why I just assigned you that, no?
Oh, actually, that's a good point. What is the plant, the level of your guys' plant skill? They might not be high enough for rice. I think rice is like skill
rice
4.
Doesn't have that thing, I think.
No, you're right, yeah. It does not have a skill requirement. Which I think is incorrect. Rice is kind of hard to plant.
We are already planting it wrong, so...
We already did that part incorrectly. Why is Alsora so upset? What is their problem? Oh, they've had no recreation. That probably explains it. Let them go play some horseshoes and eat raw rice. The dream.
Oh, he's preparing. Okay. We can deal with preparing.
Garrett is saying that, do you not have harvesting set as a task?
Yeah, from one guy, but apparently this one guy was a little bit overwhelmed with all the other tasks.
Oh, okay.
It's hard if you have like one super around like cooking, hunting, harvesting, maybe some construction.
No, 100%. It's like you kind of have one guy who's just doing everything, so they don't have time to do everything.
Yeah. Oh no, they're beginning to get sold. Please no, please wait.
They're gonna be okay. Probably.
Shit. I feed dictator, so he will survive.
Nice. Would prefer for dictator to not die because they're doing a lot of good work for me right now. I am not evil. Why would you say this in the chat? I have no evil bones in my body. Evil muscles? Maybe. Evil thoughts? Probably. But evil bones? Definitely not. Ergo, I cannot be evil. You'll trudge him up? I have never said anything evil in my life. Anything that is about to appear on screen is lies and slander.
Come on. Surviving! Yeah! Okay, let me see your health.
Why did I don't know why I turned off the ability for my guys to sow more plants, but they really should be doing that. I need more rice.
Okay, I might be fixing my situation right now.
Nice, nice. I'm also about to fix my situation because I need more recreation.
Feel free.
Then we're gonna throw in a little bit of... Actually, I guess our guys don't care about nice surroundings because of pain is virtue, I think, right? Do they care?
Yeah, right.
I don't think they care about beauty. But I do.
Not really, but you still get a nice mood boost.
Okay. I'm sorry, but this colony must look absolutely fabulous, and I will not accept anything less.
Garrett, I actually wanted you to fight them, but you would not follow anybody because nobody is able to tame you. So as soon as you start to go feral,
That's just it.
I would need to get the knife.
I mean, feral doesn't always mean hostile. There's just now a highly trained elephant out there that's ready to kill.
It would be so much meat going to waste.
I mean, isn't it worth keeping Garrett alive? Even if you can't have him, just so he can live his best life?
No.
Garrett, I'm sorry she's mean to you. You don't deserve this. You can go live your elephant dreams. Oh, I do not like this whatsoever. I am fighting a guy with a shotgun. And I only have a pistol.
Okay. I
think we could do this.
And it's an Itaken.
You have which? You have what?
An Itaken.
Oh, nice.
The dog race, and in my opinion, like the most OP race in the entire game.
They're pretty good, yeah. Because they have the animal call, and they also are just good with animals.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of, you're right, they're good with animals. If I manage to convert them and to introduce them to my colony, we can keep Garrett.
That's right. You could keep Garrett.
It's all coming together.
It's all turning up Yuna. Hell yeah. I did just get another. I don't know if I should take this guy because he has a bad back. And he has a bad back, and his skills are. Well, it's like he has Wimp and Delicate, which is kind of rough, but he does have a really good crafting skill and a good medical skill. I feel like Bad Back is such a bad debuff, you know?
It's okay. I think it's okay. There is definitely worse.
I feel like if I have 3 prisoners, that's too much, because then they might, like, get overwhelmed. They might try to, like, overwhelm me, right?
Yeah. You should totally keep your prisoners down. I cannot promise whenever I will get a second prisoner. I need, first and foremost, to keep this one alive.
Oh, good. Yeah, I'm just reducing their resistance right now. So when the time comes, I can peacefully integrate them into our society. Will Wimp and back incapacitate him? Yep, I actually only got one... I think I only got one hit on him, Garrett. Yeah, I hit him... Okay, no, I hit him twice. I hit him in the torso and in the kidney. Well, I guess... Maybe kidney gives a ton of pain, because getting hit in the kidney really hurts, but it did pretty much drop him instantly.
Well, that's the entire thing of a Wimp, no?
I guess it is kind of nice, because it's like, if it's on somebody you don't really want to be fighting, then they won't, like, stay there and just fight until they completely die.
Yeah, but also, like, to trick the radar point system.
Oh, does it affect the point system?
Yeah. If you have a daunt pawn, if a Wimp gets attacked once, he counts as daunt afterwards. You will get a weaker raid afterwards.
Oh, I did not know that. That's cool.
At least I got told so, but the person who, like, introduced me in this game was already playing for very, very long. Thank you for the care package! So, I trust their words.
Sounds good enough for me.
And also, I always see positive comments about Wimp colonists.
This is wild, because I cannot stand Wimp colonists, because I'm always like, they're gonna get downed immediately, they're gonna be useless in a fight. I didn't realize, I guess I was playing off meta here.
Oh.
Oh wait, panther hunting me again? How many panthers are there? Well, we are in a jungle, so I imagine quite a few.
Guy. Oh, right, I have still Jacobson, who either joins or will be captured to be part of our colony.
Nice.
Oh. A mercenary named Sandy has arrived and wants to join the colony.
Very cool. I mean, they might turn out to be a traitor, but overall still pretty cool.
I hope... What happens if we take in a colonist who is a traitor?
I think we could just count...
What do you have to do with their respective colonist?
I think we can just let them stay, because, like, a traitor's not that hard to convert, you know? I think we could let them stay. If we wanted, we can put the associate one in jail. But I'd be fine just assuming they're on. They missed wires, because that'd be. No, well, actually, no. If a colonist did get kidnapped, I'd probably say we'd have to banish their partner. It's up to you.
Yeah, that's okay.
Whatever you want to do.
I guess it depends on how the situation plays out.
Let's find out. I mean, Grant, you'll probably have her for a bit at least.
Yeah.
Before she goes rogue.
So I would be ready to have +1 colonist. Well, what kind of name are we picking?
That's a good point. Does anyone else from chat want to become one of our colonists? How close am I on Carlson? I've almost got one of my guys. He's at 5.9 resistance. So he's getting pretty low.
Can I be something like Cosmica seems to join some fun of the suffering.
Sounds good to me. What suffering? It's all a good time, and nothing bad ever happens to anybody.
No
Scout's honor.
starvation, no torturing, nah.
Definitely not. Torture, do you know how much work that is? I'd have to like go to an
It's
entire
easier
convention
to
and
be
then do
nice.
the opposites.
Okay, you said you only need like 5.9, so like converting once or twice at worst, right?
Probably, yeah. Well, probably 5 or
Okay.
6, honestly. My guy doesn't have very good social. So it's
Dang.
taken a bit. But we'll get there.
But you do the thing because I don't want to be bothered with imprisoning and releasing stuff.
Yeah, you can just include him now, and we'll just we'll say it's a work in progress.
I was about to say I just go for little buns and you do your thing, in hopes that you officially finish the recruiting thing.
Works for me. I'll up the speed a little bit so we can get through it faster. Actually, what day are you on right now?
I was about to ask you. I'm on the 6th of August.
I'm on the 11th of April, May, so I'm about 10 days behind you.
You're technically 1 month behind me. Yeah.
1 month. Yeah, you are. You are much faster than me.
I'm speed running.
Yeah. What is it? Slow and steady wins the race? I got that turtle power, you know?
What is a little bit starvation? That's okay.
It's a little bit of starvation. It builds character, okay?
Indeed.
Back in
like a hard worker.
Exactly. You know, back in the day, they used to have to use tapeworms because they had too much food. They had to use tapeworms to starve themselves. Meanwhile, you're getting to starve yourself tapeworm free. Do you know how lucky you are? Honestly, it's like these pawns have no sense of gratitude.
Terrible. Okay, I
agree, the pawns are terrible.
A quick minute.
Yep, you're good.
Have fun with my leftovers.
Oh no.
Don't you try some propaganda. I have my spies everywhere.
I don't need to try it, I will just succeed. Oh, Garrett has gone mad. The wild tapir Garrett has gone mad.
Very fitting. Well, good luck.
Good luck. You will not be the rapier tapir. Alright, the rapier tapir. I don't have rapiers installed. If I did, I would probably do it. Unfortunately, I do. Oh, wait, you're actually kind of hurting. Ow. Wait, tapir got teeth. How big is a tapir? Like, what's the weight of a tapir exactly? A tapir is... Let's see. Do they have a weight? I see, I mean, max nutrition... No, that's... How much food do I get? 77, so not terrible. Body size, 0.85. So it's not quite human size. You know, it's bigger than I thought. That's bigger than I thought. This, I mean, it's basically like getting attacked by a really large dog, you know? Like a really large dog decided that you, don't get living privileges anymore. You thought about how... Yeah, I know, I was gonna say, because it's like... in my mind, I can imagine a tapir, and they're not that big. I don't feel like they're all that big, but I guess they're really hefty. Kind of like a boar, but bigger. Yeah, I could see that. Although, I guess boars have tusks, though, so they'd probably be a little bit more dangerous. Meanwhile, this guy, I don't think has such a thing. I think he's just hanging out, watching us eat raw rice. Because I don't have time for someone to cook. Actually, that's not true. I could probably assign one of my guys to cook and they'd do fine. Just make like 10 or 20 meals. Oh no. That's not good. Do you have any medical skill? You technically do. Alright, well. Dictator, it's up to you to save Alsora's life, because they are now... They are now, in fact, infected, and you know what that means. Their life is on standby. If we're lucky, we won't have to chop off the leg. If we're unlucky, we might have to chop off the leg. But at the very least, that'll make sure that we don't die. I mean, we've almost caught up to the infection. We got a 26% 10. That's something. No. Sorry, you are staying in your medical bed, alright? I do not care if you starve to death. You need to stay right here, pal. Otherwise, you're gonna, like, get more infected and not heal as well. Alright, I think we're slowly gaining? We're, like, 1% behind, so we should be okay. So how y'all doing? How you guys doing in the chat? You guys having a good day? I'm pretty... I think this colony's going pretty darn well. Aside from some of the starvation issues, we've been able to more or less maintain our population and not had too many life-altering injuries. What? How good do you have to get construction skill 5? Oh, I'm only at 4, aren't I? I am. Oh, we're almost to 5. Nice. Alright, so now we can actually construct our air AC units. You know, assuming we don't absolutely botch it. They're not going to actually do anything right now because I haven't finished connecting them. But once they're connected, we should be good. And then we can just rebuild this guy. And hopefully we don't spend too many... I guess we lost 2 components. But it's fine. Alright, and now we've got our wonderful roof starting to come together. I'll even go to structure, build a column like right here, just to be on the safe side. So I'm not entirely sure if we can actually support this roof on its own. Fell asleep earlier so feel better. Nice. Honestly, a good nap does wonders, in my opinion. A good nap really does wonders to making oneself feel better. I actually took a small nap earlier as well. I took like a 45-minute one. And I woke up and I felt it's like, you know, it's that feeling when you wake up from a nap and you still feel like tired, but you feel really cozy, if that makes sense. So that was a very nice feeling to wake up into. I quite enjoyed it. It was just a very nice, relaxed, very, very vibey moment, which I'm a fan of. Yeah, other than that, it's been pretty good. what have I been up to? Like I mentioned earlier when I gave my anime hot take, I just recently finished rewatching Full Metal Alchemist. I've kind of been going back and watching some of the older anime that I watched like a long time ago because I kind of want to know if they hold up. Oh, that's bad. Oh, crap. Okay. Crap. Okay. I really thought that would. Okay. We gotta cut off the leg. Okay. Peg leg on the left leg. No! Wait, no! No! Oh, no. So, apparently we need to have at least 3 medical skill in order to chop off someone's leg. However, nobody has 3 medical skill. So, I cannot, in fact, chop off Alsora's leg to prevent infection. Can I amputate? Ooh, I might be able to just can I just do an amputate? I can do an amputate, though. I can do an amputate. So, we're gonna try that. You was playing some chill games so you fell asleep, and it surely wasn't because you were bored. Definitely not for that reason. You know, nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with falling asleep midstream. It happens to all of us. Happens to all of us more often than we'd think. I actually do it quite often. Sometimes when I'm on stream, I'll be sitting there, I'm like, man, I want to keep going, but I'm also a little tired. Alright, I'm gonna have to arrest Alsora. Okay, and then I'm gonna have to operate on them, because they're in the middle of a daze. Do you still have... Alright, we're gonna amputate your left leg. And I'm gonna... Can you operate? Not a priority, not assigned to operating. That's fine. Alright, we're doing this to save. We're doing this to save Alsora. Hopefully we can do it. I mean, how hard can it be to chop off a guy's leg? Just avoid the big artery and you'll be fine. Yuna's playing some chill games. Oh, Yuna always mentions that she's used to people napping on her stream. I think that's a good vibe, honestly. I think if you can kind of have such like a chill sort of vibey stream that people fall asleep to, I think that's good. I think that's good. Oh no. Alright, we don't have time. We do not have time. We do not have time to wait and heal. We're just gonna have to try and amputate again. We have maybe 2 more attempts tops to amputate this leg correctly. Co-op Rimworld, how's it going, Bruce? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Actually, Soul Lock. So basically, me and Yuna are playing on the same seed. We're playing on the same seed with equivalent colonists. But if one of our colonists dies, then the associated one on the other stream has to go and get banished. It's been pretty good. We've failed most of these runs, but this run is going, well, it was going better. Now we're just trying to stave off the impending death by infection. Pretty sure chat won't mind you sleeping on stream, get a great power nap. I mean, that's what people do during like subathons, right? They'll go and sleep during stream. I don't think I could ever do that. I don't think I talk in my sleep, but it'd be a real awkward time to find out I do by just talking on stream in my sleep. Yeah, sometimes the real rest was the naps we had along the way. You know, sometimes I do feel like that. Sometimes I do feel like I don't get a full night's rest as much as I get 2 or 3 instances of like 3-hour naps with a little break in between. You mute yourself? Oh, really? Oh, no. Guys, I don't think Yuna's gonna be happy when she gets back. Alsora. I tried.
Heard that. What happened?
So, you know Alsora?
No, who is the guy?
Alsora has died.
How come so?
So, we're down to 1 colonist. In my defense...
So...
What's up?
Yeah. Have you not recruited someone?
No, I didn't I have not yet been able to recruit someone. They're down to... They are still at 5.8 because I'm converting them now. And Alsora was the one who was recruiting them. You know, I would like to formally apologize. Okay, this wasn't my fault. This was not my fault. Chat can vouch for me, okay? I got attacked by a rambunctious tapir, and I valiantly fought them off, and unfortunately, the wound got infected, and despite multiple amputation attempts, I guess it's really hard to cut off someone's leg. You do not get to press X to doubt. I have the evidence.
But
you get a bite to eat.
why...
Sounds good, dictator.
Why didn't you just tend the infection?
Oh, I tried, but the only other person who was available to tend has a medical skill of, well, at the time it was 2, now it's up to 3 because of all the failed amputations. So, even though they're using medicine, their tends were like 10 to 15%, which was not enough to stave off the infection.
I see. So, I reject Sandy?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Bitch.
What? Whoa, what was that last bit? I thought I heard you say something there.
No.
I think it was,
No.
I think you said, that's okay. Super cool, awesome, giga amazing streamer chatters.
So we are banning Alsora.
Yeah. They are now deceased. man. Oh, so I have nobody left who can do plants. Oh no.
Well, time to learn.
Time to learn. Yeah, he's got skill 2. Does he have a passion in it, maybe? Maybe he has a passion in it. Dictator, will you surprise me? They have a cooking passion, actually, which is quite nice, but not what I need. Wrong passion. Well, we've got
at least the 1.5 colonists that I've left over are very great medics.
Nice. Yeah, I didn't exactly have great medics ever to start with, and that has left us a little bit in our current situation.
Maybe you should look out for that next time.
Yeah. I guess the strategy of just don't get shot, idiot, didn't exactly work out very well. I didn't get, actually, no, that strategy worked fine. I didn't get shot, I got stabbed. So, I forgot to implement the don't get stabbed strategy alongside it.
I see a skill issue.
Skill issue, yeah, honestly. Skill issue on my part. A rookie mistake. After all,
I'm getting bulk with traders. Nice.
Oh, nice. You know what they say about bulk goods traders.
Oh, you know those camels that I'm supposed to have? I think they ran off very long ago because my fence wasn't finished.
Oh no. They're like, hey, let me just join you real fast. Immediately leaves.
Ah, fuck that place.
Forget those guys. I'm gonna have to give Dictator the free time to do whatever they want, because I think they're a little sad that all their friends are dead.
Ooh.
Ball and the forced weather. Ooh, okay.
Oh, damn.
I could grab a child. They're only 6 years old, but I could grab a child and just make them do manual labor. Does that work for you?
I just started converting the Itakian.
Nice.
So, it would take quite a while.
I'll give up on him then. I don't want to. I'll just keep converting the 2 guys I already have then.
Yeah. I think that's already a burden enough. Like, no one is watching since no one is alive to see.
Well, I mean, hey, the animals are alive to see. They're watching.
Oh, animals know so much about you.
Yeah, you know what? They do. Animals, I think, are some real smart cookies. Except for lizards.
You don't want your pet to have ever joined the anime.
That's true. That would be quite bad. Imagine you go for to pet your pet, and they just turn around and they're like, actually, I'm joining the raider side, and they just pull out the auto pistol. Like, where did you get opposable thumbs? What is going on here? You like to dance when the onion chopping ninjas are watching? The onion chopping ninjas are a real menace to society. I'm right there with you, Bob. Also, welcome in, Bob. Hope you're doing good. Need big sleeps tonight, but won't get it. If you want to get big sleeps, I don't know. Do you have any good sleep recommendations, Yuna? I normally would just say rain noises.
For me, it's getting off.
What?
That's one of the things. Or what always makes me sleepy is watching a speed paint. I don't know why, but my brain just shuts down watching a speed paint.
Oh, kind of like Bob Ross or something?
Oh, fuck Bob Ross.
What? What did that kind old man do to you?
Teaching stupid art.
I guess
because he's not teaching.
I'm not an artist. Does he give bad art tips?
the thing is that he is not giving art tips. He is just like, do what I do. Then that is just not teaching.
I guess I can see that. More of kind
I
of
mean,
like an
he is-
infotainment than in like a tutorial.
Like, he is a good artist. I'm not saying that he is a bad artist, but putting him on a pedestal and saying that he is a great teacher is a very strong choice, because at that point you can't just watch any artist and copy what they are doing. Really. He is just encouraging you to copy what he's doing.
I can see that. Kind of like how if I wouldn't like watch Blue's Clues to learn how to be a police detective. Like it's more just for the spectacle of like a nice chill vibe.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, do they have Blue's Clues in Germany?
Yeah.
That's nice to know.
By watching speed paints, I literally mean like some digital speed paints where you don't see a person or something, you just see the image flickering all over the place and lines are emerging from nowhere and suddenly colors and suddenly details and all those things. That kind of overloads my brain when I am trying to sleep, and therefore it just shuts down.
I find that I like to watch the art videos where it's like it's kind of gimmicky, but it'll be like oh, I'm making art, and they'll just be like splattering paint or whatever, and every time I'm like, that's not art, it's not going to turn out to be anything, and then by the end of it, it turns out to be like a really well painted face or something, and every time I'm like, whoa. They get me every time. But no, I feel like Bob Ross is more of I kind of agree with, like, it's more of it's just kind of like a vibe of like I wanna sit back and relax. So how did you get into art then, out of curiosity?
Show. Like, again?
How did you get into art?
Me?
Yeah.
It kind of runs in the family.
Oh, that's cool.
My sister is a designer for car interiors.
Oh, that's super cool.
Yeah, her last big project was that her idea was taken for the Tesla. So she was for, I think, 2 or 3 weeks in I don't know where, but she got like flew in to a different country so she could supervise how they are doing the interior, and that they get all the colors right and whatnot, which she had envisioned. Just she got a free trip and stuff.
That's super cool.
It was pretty sick when I got told it by my mom. I was like, dang, that's huge. and then I'm here and I'm just drawing my little chibi bunny.
Hey, but it's a really cute.
Emotes.
It's a really good chibi bunny. You're a very good artist. Don't worry about comparing yourself to others.
But I'm being always compared to my sister.
Yeah, that is kind of tough to deal with. Well, just remember, wait, older or younger sister, if you don't mind me asking?
She is 13 years older than I am.
Oh, then you've got plenty of time. Plenty of time to figure it. It's like, look, 13 years ago, I bet she wasn't designing the interior for Teslas, you know? So don't even worry about it.
I have to think, 13 years ago, where was she there? I think she was, like, studying arts at this point.
Probably.
So I guess I still have time to catch up.
Exactly. Don't even, you know what? Don't even worry about catching up. Do your own thing. Do what makes you happy. This is my motivational speech right now. I've actually given it quite a few times because my younger siblings are always like, what am I supposed to do? And I'm like, I just try and find something that makes you happy, my dude.
crimes.
One day, my brother will actually stick with a major that he likes, because he swapped majors 4 times
no.
now? So...
Poor guy!
It's not too, I mean, it's not too bad because, he was, because for, you know, he was just doing his, like, core class, because I don't know how it is, for you, but over here, it's like, you basically spend your first 2.5 years just doing kind of general education classes for everything, and then your last 1.5 2 years are specific to your major. So he's like, he hasn't really been, like, losing any time, but he's now at, like, the end of that 2 years, so I'm like, alright, I hope this one's the one, buddy, because otherwise...
Yeah,
Or sorry, you're saying?
I don't think they're going so easy with us over here.
Yeah.
You can, I think you can, like, start your first, high school thingy, and you can change after 1 year, but you of course have to start from new again. But you can just break up after 1 year and still get all the student social support thingies if you start a second one right immediately after. If you figure out why that's not something for me.
Okay. Actually, that's interesting, because here it's sort of, as long as you, well, actually, it's, I don't want to dox where he goes, because it's a little bit special, but basically the amount of credits he get, the way it sets to where he kind of has to lock in for a major is based on the credit amounts, so as long as he doesn't take too many credits, then he can kind of just keep switching majors.
I see.
But no, the speech of, like, just do what you want to do is, like, it's a good one.
Tesla sucks anyway. That's not the point. The point is she money. Me not. Also, Garrett, you're totally free to always text me. It's not like we don't have contact on a daily basis.
Do it, commission the bunny. Her art is very good. Alright, I've almost finished converting this guy as well.
I am my own ad. I am my own living ad, so
Pretty much, yeah. Wait, actually, yeah, that's a good point, because you made your own model. So you're just like, oh, you want to see, like, how good I am? Just look right here.
Yeah, also my emotes and stuff.
That does work, Dictator. I've got you.
You just oh god, I have to go how the word is. What the word is. Hold on. A sieve. You have a sieve brain, Garrett. Did I say it right? Sieve?
Yeah, like the kind of weird. Hourglass is the wrong word, but it's like
What you like flour when you want to have very, very puffy flour and stuff?
Yeah, like when you push it through the thing.
Yeah, okay, so I had the right thing in mind.
There you go, yeah. Oh no, the prisoners are escaping. Where did you run off to? No problem, Dictator. Also, welcome in, Derp. Hope you're doing good.
Dang. Oh no, Garrett. Wait, Garrett, you already called yourself a dum-dum, so...
Wait, where is... Oh, there they are. I gotta chase this guy down. Oh, I might be running out of people to recruit here. They did a little bit of a prison break, and one of them's... Ooh, yeah, I think Carlson's gonna escape. The base is a bit big for how many people there are. I mean, we had more people. They've since perished.
Oh no, what a terrible fate!
What a terrible fate. And now we're just down to 1 man and 1 prisoner. Your legs only move so fast. Well, why don't you make them move faster,
No.
Dictator? You let them get away.
Why do you not have a knife? What's wrong with you? Why do you not have any kind of weapon?
Oh no. Not the weaponless behavior.
Oh, you son of a gun.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of
No.
us. Dictator,
Oh, no.
I believe. You okay?
No.
Oh no,
No!
that's not a
No!
reassuring sight to tab over and see.
Why, dictator?
No. Oh, you're stealing them. That's unfortunate.
We might have to restart.
Yeah, that's totally okay. That's all right. That is an F to pay respect moment. I am down to restart. Do you mind if I take like a 2 or 3 minute break just to refill my water bottle before we do?
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
All right, I will be back in a second. I'm leaving you guys in the wonderful hands of Yuna here. Go be very, very mean. I mean, super, super nice to her.
I try that the viewers don't get kidnapped, just like Dictator got kidnapped.
Yeah, it's good. Keep the raiders away.
Keep the raiders.
All right,
But we want to have raiders. We're streamers. We want raiders. Hold
that's
on.
true. That's actually, I guess what got me has been the Manhunter pack.
Oh yeah. Manhunter pack would be bad. It would be very bad.
All right, back in uno moment. Actually, Trey moment. I don't know how to say 3 in Spanish. 3 minutes, whatever. 3 minutes Espanol.
Uno, dos, tres.
No, so sure. Tres
No?
minutos.
Trey. I only know the numbers because of I don't know if you guys have the show as well. Like Manny's Toolbox or something. It's a kid show, and he's always counting his living tools on in Spanish. It goes like uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Da, 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 da. Can we do it? And I totally like to watch that show as a child. And I think I would have enjoyed watching it as an adult as well. But it got the 3D treatment, which is just absolutely ugly as hell. It looks so uncanny. It looks so gives me the icks. And since my sister has the kiddos, I've also seen some kids content that is out there, and it is all made in this super ugly, generic 3D balloon head style. Oh boy, if anything of the new generation manages to get an exam, I will be flabbergasted. But from what I am witnessing and what the new stuff is not teaching, it's terrible. Yeah, Bob the Builder is someone else. Bob the Builder is someone else. So we had 2 different things: Bob the Builder and Money. The worker, the janitor, something along those lines. He was fixing problems of other people for the sake of being able to with his living toolbox. I think my favorite one were the screwdrivers. One of them was named Philip. Don't know why I remember that. The 3D remakes are awful. Yeah. I think the Very Odd Parents got the 3D treatment as well. At least last time I saw anything of it, and it was so uncanny. I mentioned ships in front of Cheras. It reminds him of his addiction to Terran Victor. Alright, isn't he playing tomorrow Terra Invicta? The addiction sits very, very deep. Yeah, I'm thinking right now, what also got a 3D treatment and like totally destroyed the aesthetics of old shows. Like Thomas the Train, totally abomination. I mean, it was an abomination long before that. But the 3D treatment just made it so much worse. It's kind of sad how they really value quantity over quality, because of course it's way easier to make your 3D models once and just reuse them all the time. But at the same time, it feels like the stories get more and more generic and lifeless. That as a child, I don't know how as a modern child you get any satisfaction from watching that. Everything looks the same. Everything goes after a schematic A.
I'm back.
The way of life, and hi! Not an addiction, so it's normal for him to spend 8 hours at a time doing it. Yeah. Welcome back, welcome back.
Was the chat very good?
Oh, the chat was behaving.
Good.
Chat was very behaving.
Scatter. I'm seeing a little bit of scatter here.
Oh, they always scatter. They're being startled very easily. I noticed that in my chats as well.
I can see it. All right, we ready for a new one?
Yeah.
I see someone mentioned
I
Terra
can-
Invicta. I totally not an addiction.
I can stick around for additional 2 hours, and then I have to go run my kitty errands.
No, that's totally fine.
Alright, if though if you have or want to end earlier, just say something.
I see. It's okay. You could say you want to get rid of me.
Hi.
Get out of here right now. Okay. That's what Yuna's saying right now. I'll pull up the Discord messages.
Huh?
Nah, let's do it. I believe. I think this time's the run. Well,
But I feel like we are coming closer to get more pawns.
we could start ourselves out with more pawns if you think. Is that what you mean?
No, I mean we are slowly managing to grow together and maybe succeeding one at least at any time. Like
We almost recruited a pawn that time each. We both almost got a pawn, which is pretty huge.
Yeah. So if we keep up this pace, we might finish this project next year.
I know. By next year, we might be able to launch the rocket.
Fending off all the animals.
Exactly.
With,
Also, thank you, Carnage. Hope you're doing good. We are not doing Blood and Dust, though. We are not doing Blood and Dust, I swear. It's you said strive to survive, right?
Yeah.
All right. And then are we still on Randy?
Question. Yeah, of course.
Let's do it.
Stupid question.
No stupid. There's no such thing as a stupid question.
Okay. What do we do if someone already managed to get all their pawns in the ship, and the other one is still fighting and like loses colonists?
That ship has a self-destruct, doesn't it? Don't all good spaceships have a self-destruct button?
Dang.
No, I guess that would be I guess that'd just be a skill issue on the other person's part. Let's be honest here. If you make it away and I'm stuck on the ground and fail, I think we could say at least you still win.
Okay. Sounds fair. Wait, what? Sometimes when you 2016, 96. No, I launched a rocket.
It might take that long to launch a rocket. Unlike some of the other games they're mentioning, like Factorio or Kerbal Space Program, launching a rocket is like the end game here. And I've never actually done it, which is kind of crazy because I've never technically beaten Rimworld.
You did not?
No, I always just build like a big old colony. I've gotten to the point where I could launch a rocket, but I'm always like, but why would I leave? I'm having fun in my colony.
I see. I can totally understand that. But like at least once.
I really need to at least once. Yeah, this is gonna be the run, Yuna. I can feel it. This is the run where we launch it.
Dang. So, do you even know what happens when you have the rocket?
I know you get raided, and that's about it.
Yeah, you get raided for like 15 days without a pause.
Oh, that's a bit
Because,
rough.
yeah, it's totally rough. It's horrible because your rocket takes so much time, like to prepare batteries and stuff or whatever they wrote down what the story is, why it takes so long. But you will be raided constantly, multiple raids at once. And yeah, good fucking luck, not just crumbling away.
I guess that's a lot of turrets and a lot of mechanoids because of the well, actually, did you do it when they had like the mechanoids you could use?
Well, I could use mechanoids? No.
Like the what's it called? The mechanator, where you can like build your own robots and use them to like guard you and stuff.
Oh no, I never touched the mechanator.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's super fun.
I should try it. Seed?
What are you feeling for the seed?
Scatter.
Scatter, I like it.
All caps?
Of course.
I
And
saw,
Garrett, you're saying?
huh? I wanted to ask Garrett what SOS2 is.
I was gonna ask that. I was gonna say because that's Save Our Ship 2, which is like a really big mod for Rimworld, but I've not played it myself. It looks cool though.
I think I've seen pictures of Save Our Ship, but I've never come to the point of getting that mod because when I manage to leave the planet, I feel this very satisfaction and relieving feeling of I finished that.
Yeah.
Because it's rough.
I feel like at that, because also like I haven't played it, but looking at it, it kind of just looks like it turns the game into. Have you played FTL? But it's like yeah, exactly.
No.
Faster Than Light. That's actually a really fun game. But it kind of just looks like it's a Rimworld version of that game. So I was like, do I really want to play this when I could just play the actual Faster Than Light game?
Okay, interesting.
But it's really fun.
I was able to choose the last time where the origin will be settled, so you can do it this time.
First, let's make sure. Do you see something in the south called the Black Lake Lake?
In the south. Yes.
Okay, so we're on the same place. Nice. Just making sure.
Sure.
That's a good question. Where to go? What about right? We go like right here. Maybe a little bit. Trying to look. I want to find somewhere. Actually, let's search for a landform. A fjord. Oh, that would be interesting. Doing a fjord? That sounds a little rough, though. It's better. How's it better than FTL, by the way, Garrett? Because FTL is a pretty hard game to beat, in my opinion. Go with... Ooh, okay. Well, what is that on? That's on... That's on the desert is the problem. I'm gonna try and find an island that's not on the desert, because the cove with island is actually a really cool looking map. Let's see if I can find one.
I'm just waiting until you find something you're happy with.
Ooh, we could go to the swamp. Alright, do you see Lake Wise Jaguar? It's all the way in the west. Actually, no, we're not gonna do this. Looking at the map, that would actually be really rough. That would actually be a bit, that would actually be a bit difficult. Say Lone and Expanse. Lone and Expanse. FTL doesn't come with the threat of you chunking a part of your ship away. That's actually true. FTL, I think you'd probably like FTL, Yuna. I've never met anyone who's played it and didn't like it. Most people I know are admittedly people who like spreadsheet gaming, so that might bias it a little bit, but that that's not necessarily, it doesn't necessarily mean it's not, you wouldn't like it. Just maybe that'd be a bit more difficult. It's super fun.
Well, first and foremost, you will have to type it to me because I will totally forget its existence.
I can do that.
Also, for the spreadsheet thingy, I started my Harvest Moon 100% playthrough.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. You use a spreadsheet for that.
Yeah, I made like 3 different documents just for that.
Actually, yeah, I forgot. Yuna is a spreadsheet gamer, guys. I forgot about that.
It's the first time I made a spreadsheet for a game.
Now imagine if the entire game was just that. Pretty cool, right?
No.
Yes, yes. Oh, that's good. That's actually kind of interesting. It's so good. It's just so peak. You'll understand one day.
The thing is why I need a spreadsheet is because I'm totally not remembering all the 500 ingredients I have to give the diner and the cafe and how often to get all the recipes. Or remember the likings of items from every villager to get my sunstones from them.
Yeah, looking at the spreadsheet you sent me, the fact you have to like purposely fail a recipe to then bake it into a different recipe is insane to me. That is genuine crackhead game design. That honestly feels a little bit like it should be a bit of a crime.
Especially because you don't do it once or something like that. You have to do it over and over. Some of these books, because you've seen that the book recipe already includes very long recipes, and some of these very long recipes already include a failed dish.
So you have to do like multiple, yeah.
You need failed dish times 2.
Although I do kind of like the message of, don't worry, you can keep failing, and then you'll still eventually succeed. There is something nice about that.
Yeah, I mean, I will eventually have to fail cooking anywho, because there is only a chance that your cooking will be successful. And I don't need to throw it away, I can just keep it.
Exactly. That's actually... See, it's efficient. It's not a genuinely insane game mechanic. They're just being extra efficient with it. And I'm sorry I'm taking so long. I'm just looking around trying to find something I like.
No, you're really good.
I want to find something with at least a decent amount of fertile soil.
Very understandable. Rich soil is...
It is immaculate. Do a flat with a coast? I mean, we could try a coastline. check out the coastline like over here.
I will make something
these.
to eat.
Yeah, no, go for it. I will keep them occupied.
Yeah, you have all the time to look for a map. No worries.
What is... Ooh. Oh, these maps all look super cool, but I'm like, practically they'd be kind of a nightmare to build on. I don't have the fishing mod. I do have the fishing mod. I am playing with the fish mod. Don't worry. I would never not play without my fish mod. Because, if a game gives me a fishing minigame, guess what I'm going to be doing with it? That's right, I'm going to be fishing. It just makes sense. It's perfect. I don't think I've ever seen this kind of formation before, where it's like a water, like a river that splits and then reforms. That's actually kind of cool. Like, imagine like a base right here in the center, so that you're surrounded by water on all sides. So like if you get raided from any side, they have to cross a river, which is a real pain. Turn Victa fishing mod, win? Yeah, no, 100%. If it happens, I'll play it. I don't care if it's supposed to not be a fishing game and not a map painting game. I will not play it as intended. I think this would be cool. It's cool. I think it's cool how it's like on all the other sides. It is unfortunate that I found it almost just after Yuna was, what do you call it? Good to go. But that's okay. But no, FTL is great. I don't think I've had, it's like, I'm trying to think if I like it better, FTL better, or Into the Breach better. I think I like Into the Breach a bit better, just because I can take my time with it. Well, I guess you kind of can with FTL because they have the pause button, but I still find with FTL I get overwhelmed a little bit sometimes, while with Into the Breach you can just go and like, you know, pause, and it's more of a puzzle game than anything else. So way better with the time. Yuna's mic is so clear that you can hear her in the background. Yeah, I know, same. I don't know if she can hear us, but we can kind of hear her a little bit. At least the Growing Days is better than the Tundra map you chose. Yeah, 50 of 60 is pretty nice. And actually, it's kind of, I guess, it's a little bit... Oh, actually, I mean, it's 50 of 60 Growing Days. Realistically, it'll be almost the entire Growing Day season, I imagine. Because, like, the non-optimal growing season isn't necessarily cold enough to actually kill the plants. So they'll just stop growing for a bit, but they won't actually die, which saves a lot of time. Into the Breach makes your brain feel big, but FTL is fun to roll them the bones after run. Yeah. What I love about FTL is like I feel 99% of the time my build is trash and I die in like the first sector. But if that 1% of the time I get a really good build and I'm just cruising through everything, it feels so good. Surely this run you get the weapon I know, right? It's like surely this run I will get the Vulcan cannon and the weapon pre-igniter together. You have 10 to 20 growing days on your map? Oh no. I mean, that's just you're on a hydroponics map then, derp. That is, you just aren't growing without hydroponics then. I will say, for something like that, I tend to get, I know you're not able to grow everything in hydroponics. I do have a mod that lets me grow everything in, actually, sorry. Not everything, but you can't grow Devil Strand in hydroponics normally, so I added a mod for it, because it's like, if you can grow regular, like, mushrooms in it, you should be able to. And, like, I get it's kind of a balance thing, but some maps you just don't have the time to, so that's my solution. This is it's a medieval run. Oh no. I mean, I guess you don't have to worry about your food ever going bad, though, right? No sea ship starting with the Vulcan makes you sad, like you have the other big pew pew guaranteed. Vulcan is so much fun, yeah. I want to go back because I've only beaten the game once. I think I have like 40 hours and then I've only beaten the game once. I want to go and try some of the other ships because I beat it with Kestrel A and I really enjoyed Kestrel A, but I want to try some of the other ones now. Or negative 30 to 40. Welcome back, welcome back. I have found it. I have found our home.
Okay.
It's gonna be, so do you see the Rodden Veranon in kind of the middle south-ish?
I can just look at your stream and try to find it from there.
That will also work. So we're right here on this river. I've actually never seen it before. It's like the river splits and reconnects, so it's like from any side, if someone tries to raid us, they're gonna have to walk through the river and get like super slowed down and vulnerable, which is cool. Barkity bark indeed. Your favorite ships are the slugs. I want to do a slug ship for FTL because I think it'd be really fun just to spend your entire, not even use weapons, just mind control the entire enemy ship. But yeah, welcome back, Yuna. What kind of food do you make?
I have a toast with peach jam and another toast with mango chili.
Ooh, wait, that sounds super good.
Yeah. I found the map, the tile, the thingy.
Awesome,
Thank you for the
awesome.
welcome backsies.
Alright, does this work for
Do
you?
you want to change a size?
What size do you want to work on? I was just gonna do 275.
Can sure do that.
Alright. Do a large map. I feel like I start to struggle performance-wise and the AI being weird-wise on large maps. 90,000?
But the AI thing sounds like a totally you issue.
That might just be a you. Okay, how would it look if we did large map size? Interesting.
Do you want to try it?
I mean, it's up to you. Want to try it? I'll leave it up to you.
Oh shit. No, okay, found it.
You can click and it'll actually show how it'll change the map spawn. Counterpoint. What about super small? Nah, super small would be not as fun.
Actually, I would go for super large because then we would have rich soil in the middle.
Oh, do we get rich soil in the middle with it? Oh, we do.
Yeah.
We do. All right. I think we got to go for super large for the rich soil.
Let's go.
All right. It's gonna be a bit much, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Also, welcome in Soul. Hope you're doing good.
Hi.
All right. So, this, yeah, this should work great. All right. Once again, the greatest of ideologies, Unanism. And then, okay, so this time I need a person who can do construction, and I need a person who can do medical. I think those are probably the two worth getting.
I was about to say, don't forget the medic this time.
I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna forget the medic this time. Oh, this guy's tortured artist. If it wasn't for tortured artist, that'd be pretty good. But that makes it a bit rough. What else? Well, we've got no medical. You have no medical.
Thank you for the lurkers, Garrett.
Have a good lurk, Garrett. What have you learned is that you're slowly getting less crap at pool as your friend and you play. Nice. Pool? Have you done a lot of pool before, Yuna?
I think my childhood.
I can definitively say I'm terrible at it.
I know that I've seen pool tables, like, in real life, but I don't know if I've ever played on them.
I know, yeah. I tried a couple times back in the day. And I don't know how I did it, but like I knocked the ball over off the table onto like the ground. And it happened 2 or 3 times before my friend just said maybe we do a different game.
But you have these little helper thingies.
I know, right? Like I was learning and they were like, but maybe don't learn.
Wait, did you not get a helper thingy?
No.
Why not? What the fuck?
Wait, what do you mean helper thingy? Do you mean like a person to help me?
Well, no, it's like a little cube or a little stand that you can put in front of the ball so that you can hit it in the right height, therefore you don't punch it over the edge. So that you hit it in a more correct angle.
I've never seen
Where
that
you
before.
lie your pole down. No?
That sounds really nice to have. I have never seen that before though.
Well, a bummer.
Hey, Yuna, so this guy has like 12 animals, so if I see a mega sloth, are we, you know, do I have permission to... Got it. Won't tame it. I know I the silence spoke for you, I understand.
I took it, I looked at the time, and since, we either have a great run, and we'll have to pause, and most likely die at the very first second we start, or it will be a short run.
Works for me. Yeah, again, I'm sorry that I was late. Time-wise, if you got something to do, let me know. I don't want to keep you late.
No, it's okay, it's okay. You actually help me staying awake for my errands, because I should not fall asleep before that.
Happy to help. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's being annoying and keeping people awake.
No, don't say it's so mean. You're not being annoying.
Like, annoying, affectionate, you know? Like, like when, you know, like when you have like a dog and they're like being a little, like they're running around and they're just kind of being loud and you're like, you're being a little annoying, but it's still okay. Kind of like that. I think.
It's pretty hard for a cat person to imagine that.
That's actually true. So you've never had dogs then? You've always had cats?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a very deep-sitting fear of dogs.
Really?
Yeah. I got 2 biting incidents as a kid, so...
Got it. I will keep any and all dogs away from you.
Hmm.
Dogs are really cute, but I do agree. I think they can be a little bit scarier than something like a cat can be. I mean, I guess if it's a real big cat, but like
Bob cannot be trusted.
You can't hate both cats and dogs. Well, actually, I have a question. How do you feel about lizards, Bob? Are lizards cool? He's got to like at least some kind of common pet. A dog bit you and you bit it back as a child. That's how you establish dominance over the dog. That's how you do it.
It's pretty hard if you're like literally a toddler going to the playing ground with your friends.
Yeah.
And then there is this fucking black dog that is jumping over the fence just to hunt you down.
So actually kind of because it was at a family reunion, and one of my, I guess, vaguely related family members brought like a big old dog, and it was very mean, and it would just go around and walk up to the small children, just growl and kind of snap at them.
Oh no. Okay, Bob, your hatred against cats is totally invalid because I am allergic and I have 6 cats. You just don't do enough research if you want to have cats.
Suffer through the allergy. They're cute.
No, it's not
Live
suffering,
on Benadryl. Antihistamines will become my blood.
I am covered full in fur and my allergy does not take off.
I think the only acceptable pet to hate is a bird, but that's only because they hate me, so it's like a mutual thing. Not 5 grams of Benadryl. You better not be taking 5 grams of that.
I'm totally ready to name the ponies.
9 what? Oh, to name them? Yeah. I am down. I'm still just rolling because I keep getting people incapable of violence. I'm just trying to get someone who's good at plants. So, who wants to be a named pawn? Who wants to be one of our lucky few?
Cosmic has stated the wish to be included, but we didn't manage to recruit.
Let's do Cosmic then. So, like, it's not all cats are bad, it sounds like, Bob. Just some of the ones you've run into.
It's sad that Garrett isn't here anymore. He was able to witness my cat today.
Nice. Your cats are super cute.
Because since I am his stepdaughter, I have to show him his grandchild. Which is my favorite child.
There you go.
I mean, it's just fair. And it was a moment where she was trying to crawl all over me and screaming, jumping up and down.
So, normal cat behavior?
No, it's her cat behavior. She just loves to throw herself down wherever she stands and be petted violently.
That's kind of nice.
And she totally will headbutt whatever limb from yours in front of her face, and be it your own face. She will totally push her nose in your nose.
Wait, that's super cute.
That is super cute. I love her.
Alright. So I have one pawn who is really good but incapable of medical, so we're just gonna have to hope he isn't the last pawn standing. The other two are decent doctors.
Okay.
What are the odds that both doctors die, right?
Pretty high.
I guess it technically only one in 6. I'll take those odds. You don't want to maintain a pet? I think that's fair.
Depends on my 3, I guess.
All right, so we've got Cosmical as one. Who else wants to become one of our pawns here? I mean, well taken care of sacrifices. I mean, well taken care of colonists. I assure you.
Do you want to maintain a pet? I think I can understand the maintaining pet thingy. But you can still like pets.
Pet rocks all the fun of a pet and no need for feeding and walks. That's true. But wait, well, that's true about the feeding, but do you seriously not take your pet rock on walks, Dictator? That's just rude. They need to have at least 3 hours of enrichment a day.
That sounds like border close to animal abuse, don't you think?
I agree. I mean, look, the pioneers used to ride those babies for miles, and the reason is because rocks have been selectively evolved over time to want to go outside and take walks. You take him on rolls for his heritage? Good. Very good. Like, dogs are just gross. I can see how some could come off that way, yeah. I like dogs, but even I'll admit some of them are like that. Some of them are very just big old drool machines.
I was about to say, for me, it strongly depends on the breed. Like something like a pug or any breed that like drools, like you said, like a waterfall. Nah, please, no.
Yeah.
But something that can behave or is like healthy, totally fine.
Just think of the slobber as the goo from Ghostbusters. That doesn't make me any happier, Dictator. All right, so does anyone else want to be named here? We got Cosmical, and then I know Dictator said that they wouldn't mind, but they wanted to wait for anyone else if anyone else wanted a turn. I
think we just do the asshole teacher move and just pick students.
Pick them from the class. All right, who do I see
Yeah.
in stream right now? Well, I just saw stream elements now. We're not doing stream elements. I see Shagarath though. So Shagarath.
Yeah, I also was like,
welcome.
yeah, Shaco.
Get in
Shaco
here.
is like, he deserves to be thrown to the mines.
What? We would never use we would never throw people into the mines. Definitely not.
No.
Let's see. I also see. Let's see. Who is this in the chat? Yuna Stellaris. I don't know. Do we put in a Yuna Stellaris? Do we put a Yuna Stellaris in here?
Do you want to put a Yuna Stellaris in here?
I don't know. Does anyone? Oh, I accidentally clicked out. Does anyone else want to be in here? This is.
I think Derp wants to be included.
I think Derp might want to be in here. They did speak, which is the exact same thing as volunteering.
Yep.
Even if they said specifically, "Don't put me in," they spoke and therefore volunteered.
Yeah. Sorry. I got a sneasel with my sneeze.
Nice. What is a sneasel?
So we got Cosmical, Shaco, and Derp.
Yep.
Constant being dirty. Get cats. If you ever want a cat, a pet, get cats or fishes.
Or lizards. Lizards are pretty cool. They're dumb as bricks, but that makes them even cuter.
You just don't see their smartness.
Look, I know it's a little bit of the pot calling the kettle black when I say something is stupid, but like, I've seen quite a few lizards in my time, and there's nothing going on behind those eyes. They are just living in their best life in the moment, and I envy that.
Ass.
What?
You said the thing.
What thing?
Behind their eyes. Which is very closely to the song lyrics behind blue eyes. And now I have the melody in my head.
You cut out there, so I said behind their eyes. You were silent for like 5 seconds, and then I just heard you say ass, and I was very confused. I was like, what?
I mean, I made a pause and called you that an ass.
Oh, okay. Okay, no, so I did hear right. You were just being mean to me.
Yeah.
Aww.
Because you saw it behind their eyes, and it reminded me of the song lyrics behind blue eyes. And now I have the song spinning in my head.
In my defense, I have never heard of that song before. I did not know.
Shame on you. Even Bob knows the song.
Who is it by?
What?
Who sings it?
Who sings it? I am very bad with names. Apparently, Limp Bizkit.
Title song of the fifth.
It's such a good song.
That
it's a
song.
crime that you don't.
Okay.
So you know it?
Yeah, when they said title song of the Fifth Element, I got it. Yeah.
Good. I was about to lose some hope over here.
Okay, I know the song now. I mean, it's a good song. Why not? You know, it's just a little bit of remembering a good song, right?
If I have the urge to sing it, I'm really bad at singing.
No, that makes it the worse you are at singing, the better you are at having fun with singing. That's how it works.
And the more people I am
Yep. Don't worry, chat loves it when people sing terribly. Chat, don't you love it when I sing RC's shanties terribly? They're gonna say yes. I'm sure they'll say yes. They'll definitely say yes.
So it's like a lot of social pressure to me.
Nah, it's fine. They don't feel pressured at all to say yes. Do you, chat? do you? You know, the chat lags behind a bit. I'm sure, you know, give them a minute or two and they'll be filling up with yeses.
I have later to send you some great screenshots.
Go for it.
I will totally go for it. All the way, forth and back.
Awesome. You sing sea shanties? I mean, I attempted to sing a sea shanty during Stellaris, which it's
sea shanties are cool.
They are very cool. And you know what? I think I channeled the real pirate spirit because I highly doubt any of those pirates were good singers either, okay? I'm sure they were just as bad as I am, so if I'm doing it terribly, then I'm staying true to form.
Why not make them go?
You would like to hear it. Maybe on another stream. I won't subject Yuna to my masterwork here.
Huh?
I'm not gonna subject you to my master. You know, I get a little bit of stage fright. You all are such a wonderful chat. I feel like I need to prepare a little, you know? I'm definitely not backing out. I want to be, you know, I'm definitely not backing out. Just you know, concerned about the quality I would give. Yes.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
You can't believe it's not chatters?
I can't believe that I am missing such a great show. Because your ass seems to be so insecure.
Okay. Alright. You have forced my hand. Let me pull up the lyrics here.
Puggies!
Alright. I gotta look up. I do not have the lyrics memorized by heart, so I'm gonna have to look them up real fast.
But do you have the melody memorized by heart?
I do not, so I just pick up I click a random YouTube video every time that's very vaguely piratey instrumental and try to sing along with it. It really adds to the experience, I feel.
Fair enough.
Alright. Okay, I've got the lyrics. Let me go and get the YouTube up so you can hear the wonderful background music.
Oh, will I be able to hear it?
I'll be putting it through desktop, so maybe if you listen to your own stream, you can. I think.
Not that I know of, because I'm only catching whatever Discord is catching.
Then you just get the full unadulterated, as you phrased it earlier, raw dogging lyrical experience of my singing here.
You know what? I'm all here for it.
All right, let me throw this on then. All right. Can you raw dog the chat too? No, sorry. I'm a little bit gentler to chat. Chat at least gets a nice instrumental. All right, it's coming through. Let me pull up the lyrics. Gotta clear my throat for this one.
No pressure.
No pressure at all, alright. And 1, 2, 4. Come all you young sparrows, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of our fish from the sea. It's windy weather, boys, stormy weather. When the wind blows, when we're all together. Blow you boys, blow you winds, fringewood. Blow you winds, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Up comes the great dragon in search of a home. Through space to a place that's beneath the waves and foam. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather. When the wind blows, then we're all together. Blow Blow ye winds, boys, friend words, blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy steady she goes. Up come solar winds taking us far. All through the space lanes and out to the stars. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, then we're all together. Boys, blow ye winds, friend word, blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy steady she goes. You can applaud now. Also, I need to get some water. That always kills my throat.
I can imagine. I can totally imagine just obliterating your voice thingies. How do you call it? Voice strings?
Vocal cords.
Yeah, vocal cords.
All right, so on a scale of amazing to you should go and onto the American Idol, how was that?
I will have to rehear it with the background music later on.
With the background, yeah, no, yeah. I grabbed the instrumental for the Wellerman, which is like an actual she shanty. It was mostly the I think it was mostly, what do you call it? The background instrumental carrying.
I see.
But no, that is my rendition of the Stellaris Pirate Sea Shanty, which is by far the greatest event in the game. Because what other game lets you lets you go on a treasure hunt for space pirates? It's so much fun.
Monkey Island?
I hadn't considered that one. I hadn't thought of that one, but I suppose you are correct.
To be fair, I am surprised that you even know it.
Wait, is that the one where you're like in the bowl and you're like rolling around?
No.
What am I thinking of? Is it like, it's like monkey, is it just called Monkey Ball? Hold on, I might be thinking of, I'm thinking of a different game.
Yeah, you think about Monkey Ball collecting bananas.
Yeah.
With gyroscope shenanigans.
Oh, it's literally just called Super Monkey Ball. Yeah. I was thinking of that. I was like, yeah, I'm sure they had like a pirate level at some point. That sounds like something they would do.
No, I'm in Monkey Island. It's a point and click game.
Let's see. Point and click game from... Oh, it's a series. Interesting. Made by Telltale Games.
I think I got a polished version not too long ago.
The Secret of Monkey Island Special Edition.
Yeah.
Actually, that looks fun. It looks very like early 2000s in like a good way.
It do be a very old game. I'm pretty sure it's like German made.
Ah, okay. Cool. Alright, so that's 2 games where you can chase down a space pirate shanty, which is honestly one more than I really thought, but I'm glad that it's a common thing. No,
yeah, 2 games. So common. Holy shit.
Look, if I had a nickel for every time, I'd have almost enough to buy like a singular stick of gum.
Fair.
No, I'm trying to think. Trying to think if there's any other. I think that's either that sea shanty or the ones. Have you ever played any of the Assassin's Creed games?
Nope.
They had like a pirate Assassin's Creed game that was really good. And in that one you also could get like sea shanties, and I remember as a kid I would try to sing along with those. Probably just as good as what you heard here, if not worse. Black Flag, yeah. It's I don't really care much for Assassin's Creed as a like I don't dislike it, it just never really was a big series in my mind. But that Black Flag as a game is just it's really good. It's the only game that it's the only game I really liked on the Xbox 360.
I wanted to try out Assassin's Creed at one point. I don't know when this point will be.
It's a fun series. Unfortunately, I don't know how well the ports are for PC, because I've heard that because it was like a console game, and I've heard the PC ports are honestly pretty rough. But yeah, I would say
fair, but I can use just the controller then, no? On PC.
Oh, I mean like performance wise, like a lot of crashes and stuff.
Okay.
Which is a bit of a bummer. But yeah, if you do go for one, I think Black Flag is honestly the best. I think it's the best one, and you don't really need to play like any of the previous ones. Like there's a little bit of story that you'll be like, what's going on? But I think it's fine to start. That's where I started. That's where I started playing the series.
I just would make a poll in like on my server or something.
Yeah, it's a fun one. That and then I would say Assassin's Creed 3 was really fun. But the other ones after that are less fun.
Because they are too hard, or why exactly?
They kind of moved away. I feel like they kind of moved away from the way they had combat, where they have a weird leveling system now, where it's like enemies have in like Black Flag and 3, the enemies were like some of them were kind of were like kind of spongy with like really big health bars, but most were like fairly like not very spongy, and you weren't like really spongy either, which was really, really nice, because it was kind of like, you know, like you could only take maybe 4 or 5 hits, but then so could the enemy, so it felt like the back and forth when you're fighting went really well. But then in the later games, they instead of making the AI get, I guess, better, they ended up making it, I felt like they made it to where they just made all the enemies have really big health bars, so it was kind of, you were just like sitting there punching the same guy for like 10 minutes, which is a little less fun. Also, welcome in Hichi. Hope you're doing
almost
good.
Sounds
welcome.
like some League of Legends experiences that I had.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I don't know. When in like games, I'm always more of a fan of like making everything deadlier instead of making something just have a really big bullet sponge, because it's very what do you call it? It's very like I can do words. It's very I think it's just more fun. That's the only way to say it.
I can do words, and I'm here.
I can do words. But no, I think Black Flag is a fun one to start on. And then there is
maybe I don't even have to do a poll.
But no, other than that, I'm trying to think of what other games for like the 360 I was like always really into. That and did you ever play any of the Halo games?
No.
That's right. Yeah. Hey, you could tell this was like my FPS arc. You know how I said I used to just play FPSs? This was that time.
I see. Hi, Hichila. Hi. Thank you for the follow! With my broke alerts once again! I wanna cry. I test alerts before stream.
You're all good?
No. As I said, I tested the alerts before the stream. They work just fine. But I don't end now. So, fuck me, I guess.
It's no matter what OBS does, it always picks the opportune time to mess up.
I know. It's so terrible.
I found generally when that doesn't work, for me, it seems to be like, it means somehow I accidentally got signed out of Streamlabs, so I have to just re-sign in again. But also,
Maybe I should try that.
yeah, it could also just be OBS being weird. Especially because, so you have, like, the alerts where you have, like, if someone does water and it, like, splashes water and everything, right?
Yeah, but that is the Tangia extension.
Okay, because I was gonna ask, how do you do that? Because I don't think that's, like, an OBS thing.
No.
Okay, cool.
I have multiple things running. I have Mix It Up, so people can play around with my model. I have Tits, the Twitch integrated throwing system, so
Yep.
people can throw stuff at my face. I have YouTube Studios, quite obviously, for my model being able to move. Then there is OBS, and in OBS, there is Stream Elements integrated. And Stream Elements is for my overlays, like the chat, the alerts, and such things. But yeah, for some reason it breaks fairly often, and I don't know why. It's a little bit discouraging.
Yeah. We'll get. I'm sure we can fix it. There's one thing that OBS is really good at, or that is that you break it and then you learn how to fix it.
But I don't even know if it's an OBS thing or a Stream Elements thing that just does not want to work.
That's true. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it could. Ooh, it could be Stream Elements. Ah well, when in doubt, blame OBS because that's easier. Sometimes it might not get to the solution, but if it works, you know.
If everything breaks, just blame the jungler.
Exactly. Never the support though, because we always are nice to support, right? Right?
If the support actually does something bad, then the support is totally to blame.
I as a person who only ever does support in games, I would never screw up and do something bad. I would never miss my heals. Actually, have you? I do have to ask. Have you tried Marvel Rivals at all?
No, I don't know if my PC would actually be a great fit for Marvel Rivals since it's very heavy on the graphic card.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I only have a 3060, so
Only a 3060.
yeah.
You know, fair enough. I always 36. I guess because 3060 is kind of like middle of the line nowadays, right?
I bought it when it already was outclassed on Black Friday, like 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah, I guess it is. I guess it really is old now. I guess in my
A friend
mind.
of mine,
Oh, you're saying?
yeah,
No.
a friend of mine already bought the 5070, so mine does feel really old compared to that.
That's true. Because those just came out in like December, I think, right? So actually, I mean, those are already 6 months old.
I was about to say that's 6 months over, just in December.
What do you mean? December
Feels
was
kinda
like
a
last
stretch.
month. We just entered the new year.
It came out before you started streaming.
That's right, because you started in January, right?
I started at the end of the year, December.
December.
Yeah. Thank you for the care package.
Oh. If I had a colonist die to a squirrel, how bad would that be?
What?
If one of my
How bad would
colonists
what
were to
be?
theoretically get murdered... Okay, no, I killed the squirrel, we're fine. I got a little
How
concerned.
can you be attacked?
I got a little concerned because I saw a lot of red on the colonist here.
I
Let's
see.
now make sure that he
Yeah.
self-tends.
Yeah, Cosmical, it's just like an adventure on itself using stream elements. Oh, you have a 3090. That's it do be higher.
A 39 to 90 is a pretty big jump up. Yeah, because I had a 1070 for the longest for like 7 or 8 years, and I bought it. I think I got it right around, I think like maybe a year before the 2000 series was announced. So like in my mind, I'm always like 2 or 3 generations behind, where I'm like, oh, this is the cool new thing. It's like, no, I just wait. It's the cool new thing for me because I waited for sale.
Well, as I said, I got mine on Black Friday.
Nice. That's how I got my microphone.
I have the 3060 Ti Founders Edition.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. Pretty pog snack. I do hope that when I upgrade and resell my graphics card, that maybe some collectors will be interested to buy it, because then I could sell it for a little bit higher than it like is capable of. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because it has the Founders Edition on it. That's true.
Yeah,
I hadn't
yeah.
thought of that. That'd be pretty cool.
I need to see where to make money, you know?
No, that's fair enough.
So upgrading doesn't hurt so much.
Sorry, I've got hiccups. I'm trying not to hiccup right into the mic.
Hicks?
I'm telling you, it was the sea shanty. I had to like pitch my voice up, and now my stomach is like, oh, what are you trying to like? Are you trying to like burp on command or something? Like, no, I'm just singing incredibly poorly. I mean, singing incredibly well, as we all heard.
What? Oh, huh? For some reason, my colony started with 2 spare hearts.
What? Yuna, you already
Yeah.
stealing hearts, my goodness.
Do you need one? Any colonists with a terry blockage that needs a new heart?
It's actually funny you mentioned that. One of the colonists I rolled was almost perfect, except they had the blockage, so I rolled them for someone else.
I know.
Just spawn in a heart from above. It is just give it over.
Well, I must sell one of those.
Actually, you probably want, because they're probably driving your colony wealth up super high.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so happy that I wasn't raided until forever. Like, nothing bad came so far.
For sure.
I'm having a time on my little island.
It is cool. I do like how it did form an island. It's actually, I've never seen a river do it, but I think it's neat.
I wonder how it will be when I start hunting.
I imagine you could get it set up where it's like you could place like spike traps on the bridge, so that way if you like trigger a manhunt, your pawns will avoid the traps, but the animals will walk right into it, because if their pathfinding is going to force them to go through the bridge, right?
I don't know about I mean, caravans and such things already can just walk to me.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But oh, what day are you?
Oh, okay. It's chest deep water, so they can still move. It slows them down, but they can still move through it. Okay, I see. It's a little less cool. I was hoping for more of a moat, but I suppose it's okay. It's just gonna be bad when the Scyther raid spawns.
What day are you?
Day 9. Actually, sorry, no. I'm on the 9th of April, May, so actually day 4, because I think we drop on, like, the 5th of April, May. What day are you on?
14th.
Slow and steady, Yuna, slow and steady, wins the race.
I am surprised I don't have any Geneva crimes made. But I'm not getting raided, so...
I was gonna say, I think you have to get raided first, then you can indulge in your hobby.
Darn it.
How can you any percent speed run at this rate?
I just do.
Randy's gonna have to put in some overtime work here with 3 raids in a row. Hey, you asked for this, just remember that. I seem to
As long as he sends me a caravan and then 3 raids, I'm totally fine with that.
I mean, he's sending you a caravan in the form of raiders. You just have to be a little bit more forceful with how you acquire their goods.
Nah, I'm good. Dang, everybody caught the naked. Good job, good job.
Nice. Wait, so which one is that? Is that the... Oh, is that the one with, like, the magnets on it?
That's like a copycat of the fire starter. At least color-wise. It looks like a red and black fox.
Oh, that's cool. Oh,
okay, design.
Is it the like the dog one that looks like that's like it has kind of like the skeleton ribs on it and it's like red and black?
There is a dog with ribs, but it's completely black.
Which one am I thinking of?
I think you're thinking about Hunduster, or how it's called. Or Houndoom.
Oh, yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, wait. Wait, I looked up the dog Pokemon so I could pull it out of a list. There's so many, like, cute dog Pokemon. This one's just like a little schnauzer. He's just a little guy.
Yeah, there are a lot of doggies.
I just wonder if I should try getting into Pokemon or not. I feel like it's almost a little too late to get into Pokemon.
It's never too late. Do it.
I guess first, because the games are still only on the Switch, right?
What?
Like the new games?
Screw the new games. You are going to start with the old games.
Oh, okay. I mean, actually, I could probably...
I'm gonna chop your fingers off if you even try to touch one of the new games.
I see. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. So, Pokemon... What's the one with the whale Pokemon? I always thought the whale Pokemon was cool growing up. Because I saw the movie with it and I thought it was neat.
The legendary whale?
Yeah,
Gilbert?
the big whale dude.
Sapphire.
Okay. I could do that.
Technically, there is a remake on the Switch. But I'd still recommend just play the original. It's not as pricey.
Okay. I like not as pricey. I'm not above some how do I put it? Some more yo-ho-ho types of acquisition, but Nintendo is also, I think, would send a literal hit squad after me, so I'm gonna maybe I don't sail the 7 seas for one of their games, even if it's 20 years old at this point.
Oh, don't worry, they don't care about the old games.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cool.
You are pretty fine.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, you're just not allowed to touch one of the newer games by any other means than the original Switch. And if you do the mistake and upscale it, and they be like, that is better than what our thing can do, yeah, you should run.
That's when they send the hit squad after you.
Yeah.
Okay.
When you showcase something that showcases anything that they did not implement in the newer games. Be it quality of life stuff, be it better textures, be it upscaling, less bugs.
Wait, so if you like
You
put
name
like
it.
a patch to like make the game better, they get on your case about that?
Pretty much, yeah.
That is kind of crazy.
Yeah, you tampered with the game, therefore fuck you.
Dang. Go-tos would be Emerald, Fire Red, or Crystal Edition. Are those the Game Boy versions?
I think Game Boy Advance?
Okay.
But they do have colors.
Okay. Because I don't have a Game Boy, but I do still have my DS and my DS Lite. So that's what I'd probably be playing it on.
They won't be playable on the DS Lite.
Okay. So that'd be ROM hack time.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the emulators for such old games, they are very long, very, very stable. So
Makes sense, because they've had people working on them for so long.
first this, and second, those are not complicated consoles.
Okay. I've used a couple emulators for doing like for playing like mobile games on computers. So I imagine it wouldn't be too hard to figure out.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Crystal's the only one that's Game Boy Color. Okay. And so the one with the whale, is that second generation?
I think it's third.
Wait, really? Because I thought Platinum was the only one in third gen.
No, Platinum is fourth gen, which combines Diamond and Pearl.
Oh, okay.
It's like a slightly better version with some extra content from the previous ones.
Okay, I see. So then, okay, so I've only played, and then Black and White is 6th generation or 5th generation?
Fifth generation.
Okay, so I've played 5th and 4th generation then. Alright.
You played Black and White?
I didn't finish it, but I played it. I got to the
okay.
I got to the water gym, and then I would get stuck, and then I would quit, because when I was little, I didn't really understand like what it meant to like grind in a video game. So I would go and I'd just kind of play, and I wouldn't like try to like level up my Pokemon or anything. So then I would get to the gym, and I'd hit like around like, I think it was the water gym was the one you hit when you're supposed to be like around like level 20 or 30ish. And I would hit that gym, and every time I'd be like, man, my Pokemon are too weak now. What am I supposed to do? Do I just lose? And then I'd give up. Because I didn't know you're supposed to, like, you know, go grind out levels until your Pokemon were better.
I don't think you will like what I am about to say, but
it's okay, I can take it.
Usually you're not supposed to grind. The games are easy enough to be casually played by a child.
Are you saying that I did not have the skills to pay the bills? Perhaps a skill issue, one could say?
Pretty much yes. I'd suspect that you just dodged most trainer fights, which caused you to be underleveled.
I do remember I would try to dodge trainer fights because afterwards I'd always have to like use items to heal my Pokemon, and I never wanted to have to buy more items, so I would always try to have as few fights as possible, so that way I could stockpile my items for later.
But why would you use the items? Why don't you just go to the Poke Center?
Well, because if I'm halfway down the route, I don't want to have to go all the way back to the Poke Center when I can just use an item and keep moving forward. I was not a smart child. I want to be clear. I understand that is not the way to work now. I understand that is not the way to play now. But at the time, that was the process. I
had a lot of issues with this talk that we are having.
It's not that bad. I mean, look, this was when I was in, well, I wonder if this is what directly led to my FPS arc, because I tried Pokemon, failed at it, and decided I was done. I was done with anything that wasn't a point-and-click shooter game.
You know, at this point, I am questioning how you became a sheet guy in the first place.
Honestly, probably Rimworld. I think Rimworld was the first. Actually, no, which did I play first, Rimworld or Stellaris? I'm trying to remember. It would either be Rimworld or Stellaris, where it's like the first game that I played, and I was like, that wasn't like a shooter game. But I just saw like a video on YouTube. I don't remember even what video it is. I just saw like a video on YouTube talking about the game. And I was like, wow, this is different. This looks cool. Let me play that. And it's been nothing but Paradox games and spreadsheets ever since.
I see. Interesting.
I think it was for the better. Can you imagine if I was still an FPS gamer?
Would have never met.
True. Isn't the butterfly effect crazy in that manner?
Yeah. So, listen. If you manage to get into Pokemon, I can totally see you play Pokemon Gun and Bun.
Is that a game or a mod?
It's a mod, I believe. And it's like the super most hardcore, you will need an entire stream per fight thingy, because you will need to make spreadsheets for every single fight.
Spreadsheets, you say?
Just to have a chance at the fight. But therefore you will need to have some knowledge about Pokemon.
If I can put it in a spreadsheet, I think I can enjoy it. I might be able to enjoy it, yes. Aw, Bob. I think me streaming has improved the world, I would say. It's improved my world, because I got to meet all of you wonderful people.
I will see if I find any kind of video for Pokemon Run and Bun, so you can see what other streamers are doing. And they are literally spending entire streams just figuring out stats and attacks and strategies, how to manage the next fight.
You see, that sounds really fun, because I really like in games when you can just like sit down and like theory craft and try to plan out what you're gonna do instead of actually playing the game. It's why I really like games like there's a game called Star Sector that I really like to play. I haven't done it for a bit on stream, but one of the things you build spaceships in it. And there's so many different ways to like customize the ships with different like weapons and like armor and like special utilities, and like that is, I don't actually like using the ships, right? Because then I have to play the game. No. I just like to design the ships. And then there's the rest of the game or whatever.
You know what? You should just start with Run and Bun without playing a lot of Pokemon games.
I think I could go back and beat Black and White. I think I could go back and beat that just to get my knowledge back up.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you will have quite some fun figuring out stuff while trying and filling stuff on your sheet.
I do have one very important question about it, and this is a make or break for the game. Do they have Torterra? And if they do, can I get him?
I have no clue.
I will look into this. I just love Torterra. He's just such a cool little dude. Especially, actually, did you see, like, the Detective Pikachu movie?
No.
Or was it called Detective Pikachu, or was it called just the Pokemon movie? Like, the live-action one that came out a little bit ago.
There is a lot of live action that is floating around.
Yeah, it was in 2019. It was a live action Detective Pikachu movie. Where I believe, yeah, Ryan Reynolds plays Pikachu, but what they had like the Torterras, but they were literal mountain size. Like, they were the size of a mountain, and they were just kind of walking around. It was really cool. I felt seen as a Torterra fan. I feel the world's only Torterra fan. Because that's also, so Gen 4, the starter is Torterra, I believe, Primeape, the Fire Ape, and then Oshawott. So everybody would go for Oshawott. Everybody would pick Oshawott instead of Torterra. No. So I was the only one who would ever pick Torterra, who would pick the grass starter, and I felt unseen.
Oshawott is Gen 6 or 7.
Wait, then wait, hold on. Who is this? Who is the water starter then?
Piplup.
Oh, the penguin guy. You're right. The big penguin dude.
Yeah.
Again, another very cool water starter. So, but everyone I know would always pick the water starter or the fire starter. Would never pick the grass starter. Yeah, that dude. So I felt very seen in that moment, because I was like, someone out there cares about Torterra as much as I do to give him the spotlight. Also, how's the colony going?
Oh, pretty good. I just got 2 bears gifted by Randy.
Nice.
Recreation? No! I have mobility horse show thingy.
The horse show thingy? Oh, I haven't built one either, actually. Thank you for the reminder.
No problem.
They don't have the nicest of accommodations, but damn, can they play horseshoe? Actually, they should really add cornhole into the game. That'd be huge.
What?
Cornhole.
Cornhole?
Cornhole. Oh, do they not have cornhole in where you are?
I don't know. Maybe we call it different, but I don't know what a cornhole is.
So basically, it's like you have, imagine like a board that's maybe, I don't know, like maybe 2 feet long, or right, meters, maybe like a 3/4 of a meter long and about a 1/2 meter wide, and then at the top of it, and you angle it at like maybe like a 30 or 40 degree angle off the ground, and then at the top of it you have a hole. And basically, you just throw a beanbag in, and you try to get it inside the hole. It is peak barbecue gameplay.
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
Huh. That is
maybe
quite sad.
Maybe Shaco knows something about that. As they are more socially outgoing and might be playing something like that.
It might. I'm pretty sure it's more like 15 to... Is it really only 15 to 20? Actually, yeah, you're right, Bob. It's not that intense of an incline.
But at this point, you can just lay it flat down.
Well, it has to be a little... Because it needs to be a little bit of an incline, so that way... Because it's like you don't have to like throw the beanbag and have it go straight through the hole. You can kind of have it slide or get pushed up into the hole. So that would be another way to get it in.
Okay. Apparently, Shaiko did not listen. You need to repeat the
You're
game
good.
description of the game.
How's it going, Savaxi? I hope you're doing good. We were talking about Cornhole, which is it's very much like a summer barbecue type of game. That's the best way I can describe the feel, because it's just you're grilling, throwing some dogs and some burgers on the grill, and you're cornholing it up. But yeah, so actually this is a modded map. It's from the, I forget what the mod is that adds all the different designs. Realistic terrain. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Reverse. Yeah, actually, yeah. Reverse ring toss for adults. That's the best way to describe it. You played it once or twice? Nice. It's fun. It's fun. I think it's good fun.
Ah, here. Geological landforms. It's the name. And sometimes you can find pretty cool forms, such as this one.
Yeah, it has like I've never seen like a full moat before. It's really cool. Bags is a good game. I don't think I've heard of Bags before. That name is new to me.
I mean, you are throwing bags, so it kind of fits. Don't you think?
Actually, that's true. Why is it called Cornhole? You're not chucking corn. Huh.
Maybe they chucked corns back in the days?
Maybe, but a corn wouldn't work very well. Because it's like... Because it's like, it's not spherical, right? It would like get stuck in the hole. And if it gets stuck in the hole, then you can't put other, corns in the hole, and then you just have a whole buildup. Bags is the true name. Oh, is it really? Wait, what? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Nah, it's fine. You talked over it. That's perfectly fine.
Oh, okay. I'm sure you definitely didn't say something weird, of course.
No, I would never. Oh god.
Never.
What do you think? I would totally say so.
Of course.
Yeah.
I mean, just like Gary, you would never tell a lie.
No.
Ooh, I'm getting raided.
Oh?
I'm getting raided, so we might get a new pawn here.
Yeah, I don't think so, because Randy kind of forgot that I exist.
He's just waiting to biding his time. Randy never forgets. He's like an elephant. Alright, let's get that. Does the guy even have good stats? They are a genie, so they have really good... Ooh, actually, no, they have really good stats. They have Wimp built in, but other than that, I'd say they're pretty good. This conversation is getting a bit too corny. Yes, let the puns flow through you.
Might have talked over the not safe for work comment. There was no not safe for work comment.
I will trust Yuna that she definitely didn't say something.
I got raised by the best stepdad I could ever have. He would never allow me say such a thing. You can see his daughter. She's the best example.
I mean, you did say earlier, I believe, and I quote, "Raw dog this Rimworld." So, I may be paraphrasing a little. I don't know about that. Unless there's a meaning. Maybe is it like different in German, kind of like how idioms don't translate really well? Is that the case?
No, I just took the writing 101 from Garrett.
I see.
Because he watched me playing not a mountain base, and I was not building a wall around my bases or like my houses that I made for the pawns. And therefore he said that I'm raw dogging the nature. Because I don't keep myself safe enough, as it seems.
Yep. Same. Nope. Same here. Why
Where's
build a
the
wall
dying
when no
again?
wall do trick?
I'm fighting with some malnutrition again. I think the bears did ate too much.
They couldn't bear to go hungry.
Ah.
I know, I know. You can hold the applause.
Candle.
Mad Muffalo.
-1 bob.
Something. You also heard something quite intense about tips for sleeping. Art videos? I don't think art videos are that intense. Well, I guess if it's like one of those like really, maybe like a really nerve-wracking art, like I don't know, they're drawing something real freaky. Or like super gory. I don't know what it is. Like like video games, if they have like something like Doom Eternal, right? Doom is a very gory video game. That I'm fine with that, right? But sometimes it's stuff like in like comic books and stuff, if they have like gore drawn, it just immediately, like, even if it's not as bad as something like Doom Eternal, it like is more, I don't know if disturbing is the right word, but like uncomfortably feeling, if that makes sense. Where it's like where it's like, I guess because it's drawn, it looks a little bit more like unnerving, you know?
I think it might be because your brain is just adding more stuff than there is.
I could see that.
Man, they're pack, no. Oh, it's only 2 rabbits.
Only 2 rabbits. Those rabbits aren't just 2 rabbits. Those are 2 rabbit parents trying to send their rabbit son to rabbit college so he can get a rabbit engineering degree and make his rabbit parents proud. You can't just see them as only rabbit parents.
Okay.
Anyways, you should probably, like, I don't know, cook them or something.
Oh, shoot.
I forgot to make power again. Actually, I guess this would be a super good base for a bunch of, what do you call it? For the spinny things that go on water. Like wind turbine, but for water. Watermill.
Yeah.
That.
Spinny things that go in water.
I mean, it's a spinny thing and it goes on the water. That's not too bad for research. Should probably have somebody do research.
What? Bob? What?
What's rabbit engineering? Is like genetic modification of rabbits or engineering for stuff rabbits often build? Rabbit engineering would be like for rabbit, because I mean, obviously Rabbit OSHA is very well renowned across the world for making very safe rabbit buildings. So rabbit engineers are people who get trained in rabbit, you know, civil engineering and the stuff to then make it so that they can make their rabbit buildings up to Rabbit OSHA code. So it's a whole system. I'm sure you understand.
Oh.
I am completely out of... Well, there's some steel by the ancient danger down there, which is a little tempting. So it's not really... I guess it's not really dangerous to go near the ancient danger, as long as I don't open it on accident.
Opening an accident is really hard.
Yeah.
If you dig like into the nothingness and there's an ancient danger in the way, it would just cancel the command of digging.
Yep.
It's really neat.
I want to say it would probably be really hard and I couldn't screw it up, but you never know.
Yeah. Also, I feel how I'm getting tired.
Yeah,
or
do you want
the sake
to
of
call
being
it so you
able
can
to
maybe
make
get a
money.
nap in?
I will just go over to make my cat do this. I cannot go sleep.
Okay. I will do my best to keep you awake. All right, so how about them? How about them sports teams? Ludicrous display last night. Got your blood boiling, I bet.
What?
All right. Need to come up with a conversation to get you to stay awake. All right, easy one, easy.
No. It's fine. Oh, bye. Okay, I got spooked.
You good?
Yeah. All I meant is just that before I am about to crash, that I should start going to make the cat duties because I need to medicate some cats. That's why I have to be on time.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah. And I mean, I usually go around now in half an hour. So, yeah.
Yeah, we can totally call it. Again, I do not want to make you late at all, and I apologize that I got held up a bit, so I was a bit late today.
No worries. I mean, you didn't intend to having the need of downloading and finding all the mods and re-downloading Rimworld.
But now that it's downloaded, and you know what? We got a pretty good base. I think this is the farthest we've made without like any colonists dying yet, which is pretty nice.
To be honest, I wasn't raided even once. The worst thing I had were 2 mad rabbits.
Exactly. It's like I think I got raided once by like a dude with a club. Like where I think Randy's finally taking pity sounds bad. He recognizes our potential and is allowing us the room to grow, right?
He totally takes pity.
Yeah, he takes pity. He totally saw us and said, "Okay, all right,
Let them cook."
let him cook." Yeah, he's decided. You know what? Wouldn't it be funny if I let them get a little bit of a smidgen of success and then crushed them?
Yeah. Keep them in the wrong signs of being safe.
For sure. All right, so if we're calling it, do you have anyone you wanted to raid into?
I totally want to raid my sibling.
Let's do it.
Her server funds should still be running, I believe.
Oh, Lumeria?
Yeah.
Actually, that works out great, because I have not been able to repay her for the raid that you guys did the other day, so that is fantastic.
Yeah. I am now connecting you two. I made her. No, her father made her play Rimworld. I guided her a little bit through Rimworld. Maybe you will be her third guide on Rimworld and keeping up with her braggets.
As much as I like Rimworld, I don't know if I play well enough to be considered a guide for Rimworld. If this is shown anything.
The interesting thing is that everybody has his own playstyle thingies, and my playstyle is very different from Garrett's playstyle. I'm pretty sure that your playstyle is another one, and just showing her like every facet of different playstyles seems to be very interesting. And I'm pretty sure that you will be interested in what a braggot is.
A brugget?
Yeah.
How do you spell that?
Like nugget, but with the Brazilian short term in front of it.
I'll look that up, yeah, because I have no idea what that is. I've never heard that term before. Brugget.
It's a term that she made up. It's a term that she made up. So in other words, you have to ask her.
I can do that.
You have to.
Alright, well, I'm gonna quickly say goodbye to my chat, if that's alright.
You can just go forth and say goodbye to both chats because I am not capable to firm enough words.
That totally works. Alright, so should I go regular outro or full YouTuber outro? I've been wanting to make some YouTube videos, so I think I could practice the full YouTuber outro here.
Oh yeah, you can totally do some practices. And do you want to start already the raids? Do you think the raid time is enough for that?
Yeah, sure. We can start that now. Alright.
I have another open.
Oh no, I'm on the clock! Alright, well. Hello, Twitch chat. Welcome. No, not welcome. Alright, I can't do it. But, no. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out with me. Thank you, Yuna, for a wonderful, super awesome, fun time. We did great. I apologize for once again causing the soul lock to die. I think I killed 2 of our runs today, but it went pretty fun. I had a super fun time.
I killed 1.
You killed 1. Look, I'm gonna take that 2-to-1 KD to heart. You know what? As an FPS gamer, as we all know, I need a good KD, right? But no.
Sure.
Thank you guys for being hanging out. I had a ton of fun. Please go follow Yuna. She is absolutely fantastic. Aside from that, we're gonna be raiding into Lemuria here, who I'm sure is also just as great. And yeah, thank you for being here. Do you have any other announcements you want to say to your peeps?
Yeah. Please don't waste so much money on me.
Don't listen to her. But no, I think I've got 10 seconds.
Randomly flooded by gift zombies. I can't handle so many gift zombies.
Chat, don't listen to her. Keep being very nice. Anyways, I got 5 seconds, so goodbye.
Goodbye. Bye.